Hello, everybody. It is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to another Twitch stream. First off, I might sound a little different today. I'm not sure. So far, I think I sound the same, but yeah, I'm still congested. I'm still a little sick from Monday, and yeah, welcome to the rare Ludo evening slash night stream. It almost makes me want to get the other background. Like, you guys know the background I use for Doki Doki. What if I just put on the night one? I think it'd be pretty fitting for Hollow Knight too, but I don't know. But yeah, welcome on everybody. So yeah, it's the rare Ludo evening stream. You know what's funny? I've been saying that a lot, like on my Discord. If you guys have noticed, I'm like, I want to go live at 6 p.m. I really wanted to, especially last week, but I couldn't because babysitting really got me tired, and our babysitter was just really misbehaving, and I was alone for a long time on Wednesday last week, and I just had no time to prepare. But today, I had a good amount of time to prepare, and I was like, yep, we're sending it today. So yeah, hope you guys are excited for some late evening Hollow Knight gaming session. So for some of you, it might be morning, like New Mass. Welcome on in. Hope we're all yeah. Let me say everybody first as well. By the way, congrats to Hexa on the first and Kitten on the Blue Show. Welcome on in to you both. Hollow Knight, welcome on in. It's Hollow at Nights. That was the main joke I was gonna make the whole time when I thought like, oh, I'm playing Hollow Knight at night. Yeah, we're gonna set up that for our note of. But yeah, welcome everybody. Scrubbing the bathrooms at night. You know what's funny though, Ken? For real, in my job, I actually have to do that for a lot of the nights. Depends on like what role I'm given for the night for the guest home. Usually I do have to clean bathrooms though at like 8 p.m. It's pretty tiring, but not that bad. And plus, time flies really fast when you like keep working in there. But yeah, welcome everybody, Ken, Hexa, Perky, and Newmass. Welcome on as well. Ludo After Dark Slay. Yeah, After Dark makes me want to like I watch Dreamy a lot, aka my friend Dreamy, formerly Dreamy. He typically puts on like 2000s or just other modern like songs just in the background when chilling. It makes me want to put on copyrighted songs just to like vibe out for the night while I'm just playing a stressful game in Hollow Knight. But at the same time, I do gotta lock in for said Hollow Knight. But yeah, I guess for tonight, we can put on that background, as Ken is saying. We can do that. So you guys know my DDLC background. If we look here, you guys know my little background here. Sorry about watchers. I can't, though. Like, I have never done it before at all. Any of my streams, I never had copyrighted music. Like, I could. And realistically, I want to at one point, not gonna lie. Just for, like, a vibe stream. But at the same time, I think for Hollow Knight, I kind of need, like, lock-in music. But to make things a little different, though, I will put on that different background. So you know what? You guys get a good little treat today with my DDLC background. Say goodbye to the morning one. Hello, the night background. I think it's about time we had this night background for a while. I use it for the PLA Halloween stream, and I use it for like very rare occasions. But I think this is a good occasion for now. I don't remember the last time we went live this late. But yeah, welcome on, gamers. But yeah, let's see. Oh, hold on, Pepper. Welcome on, now, bro. I'll do four more. Zia, good luck, kitten. Good luck. I've tried Tyrant before, as you guys know. I have an alpha one. Well, it's a Tyrantrum now. But yeah. Oh, bro. Whoa, night stream. Hope you had a good day. I had an eventful day. My tear exploded in the highway while I was going 16 miles per hour in the snow. So it was an experience. It was fun. Oh my gosh, Pepper. I am sorry to hear about that. Hopefully, well, hopefully the eventful day wasn't too much for you, to say the least. But yeah. Good to see you, Pepper. Hope you're doing well. I am certainly not going to be staying long. Oh, good, Hexa. Yeah, I apologize for going live this late, chat. Like, I really had no other time to go live. Like, I could have gone live at 5, I guess, but I'd rather go live at 6. This is like a time period I used to go live at. But yeah, car wheel. Oh yeah, with car wheel. As you're saying. Either way, hopefully it wasn't too awful in that regards. But hopefully, yeah, hopefully you're. I'm just glad you're home safe, Pepper. I'm glad you're doing well. Hopefully. But yeah, I've never dealt with snow as well, so I'm not like too familiar how people like deal with snow when it comes to like plowing through snow, getting out the roofs, which like sounds really tiring, but also driving through snow. That's the more terrifying stuff. And the thing that terrifies me even more is like when I went to Snow Mounds a few years ago, one of our some other people that came along we met, their car got totaled because they parked near a house that had snow, and the snow totaled their car as like an hour or two passed, and there's no signal in the mountains, so they couldn't get help, and we couldn't call to help them as well. So I don't know what happened, but and I assume they got help, but that's like the type of stuff that worries me when it comes to snow, like having to put up with potential damage is what will scare me to live in snow areas, which is why I'm thankful to be in California in some ways. Not in terms of like pricey livings and all that, but at least we don't have to deal with snow. Yeah, 30 resets sounds good though. I did 5 because I was in rank F and I wanted to get myself Tyrant as early as possible, which is why I did that. Digging your vehicle out of the driveway is the worst part. Yeah, like that has to be too. If your car gets buried by the snow, instead of getting damaged, that's gotta suck. No matter what, living with snow's gotta suck in general. But yeah, it's just like something that I'm glad I don't have to deal with. Yeah, happy Wednesday, gamers. Like I said earlier, hope everybody's had a good Wednesday so far. It feels so weird to be live this late again, but we are live today. We won't go live for too long, by the way. We're gonna go up to like 10 p.m. or so. 10 a.m. Yeah, we're gonna go live for 16 hours. I could, but I won't, obviously. And yeah, this is number 7 of our Hollow Knight stream session, by the way. We're now 7 days in, and in the guide, we are currently, where are we in the guide, by the way? We are at chapter... What chapter? We are in chapter 16, I believe, right? Edge of the World, we did that before we ended. Yeah, chapter 16, the Abyss. So we're going into the Abyss, chat. We're going to an abyss, and we're gonna fall in. Lugu, what are you doing? Hi, John. Welcome on in, Upper Well. I don't know. Whoopa. I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just live this late because I haven't been live this late in so long. Yeah. Imagine how long it would be if there were actually 25 ranks up matches. It would be a long game, yeah. It would legit. Think like Paper Mario Thousand Doors Chapter 3. If it was that. If that was the full game. Paper Mario Thousand Doors Chapter 3, but a full game. That's what ZA would be. Yeah, Gary Whooper checks in as well. Why not? We're just beginning streams. We got all night to just game for a bit. I'm not sure how far we'll get today. As always, I'm not sure about anything. But yeah, we're just here to vibe today. Hope everyone's just having a good chill Wednesday. Whether you're getting ready for bed, just vibing for the night, whatever it is. I just hope you guys have had a good Wednesday so far. It is 6 p.m. here, so it is not too late for me, but it's pretty late for a lot of you, which I understand. But now it's morning for some of you as well. So if you guys are in the UK, you might have a chance to wake up, but before this. But no pressure in that regards. Gaming all night. Yeah, we're going all night. Except I can't go for too long because my siblings want me to not take too long. So the most I'll go for is probably 10. So about 4 hours today, I think, is a good session. But I hope everyone's just having a good day so far. It's 8 CST for me. Yeah, I got you. Like, it's still late for some of you in the East Coast. West Coast not that late, but it might as well be because of time zone, or not time zone. Well, time zone change, but Pacific Standard Time. We're back to daylight savings is gone. There you go. But 10-hour stream, we could do that. I would love to do. Yeah, I said this to I think Pinky yesterday, but I would love to do a sleep block in this month at some point. I'm not sure when. But if I can beat this game before Christmas, or maybe around Christmas, I could do a sleep block. Except, no, I can't. Unfortunately, chat, well, I didn't work at Thanksgiving. I do have to work on Christmas. So, I will not be live on Christmas at all. Maybe I should go live on Christmas Eve. That might be a better idea. Yeah, because that's a Wednesday, I believe, this year. Right? I could do the math. Today's Wednesday. 10, 17, 24. Yeah. I'll talk about I can talk about it right now, John. But yeah, I sleep now. Hopefully, I'll be back for a while. All good, Hexa. Have good sleep, and yeah, as always, glad to see you, and hope you have good sleep. Yeah. So the reason why is, well, it depends like our what's on staff, because we're working at a guest home, and I think working on a all of us not working on Christmas might be a little too much. I don't know. But the upside is if we do work on a holiday like Thanksgiving or Christmas, only for approved to work that day, by the way, we get double the amount of pay. And honestly, working on Christmas doesn't sound that bad because we're all going to wake up in the morning and open up our presents and have our normal day. And my mother's working that day too, so it's fine anyway because both of us work in the same job but different areas. And we both work the same shift, so it's not that bad. New Year's for that reason. Yeah, for double pay. Like, if you got not much to do that day, honestly, it doesn't sound that bad. But of course, that's because my job is a guest home working place, so it's not that bad. But the problem is just like for other people who work in other areas that might be annoying. I understand. Like at the end of the day, you guys do whatever you want, but this is also like a we can't choose for like to work that day. That's why. But yeah, the point is, it does suck to lose Christmas time, like Christmas day off, but double pay is kind of worth it. It will benefit me in the long run. Wait, what badges do I have, by the way? Let me check, because, yeah, I forgot to change badges before I ended today. As off I don't really want. Yeah, it's fair, John, as well. Hold on. I'm going to go back to the bench. I forgot I needed to change badges. Because before I ended last stream, I should mention what happened last stream as well. Last stream, we did a lot of just meandering, I think it is. Just a lot of side stuff. And then we battled Hornet again. The second time. And it was a lot more difficult to where I had to wear this badge right here to help me out a bit. It was the Boulder Shell. Where while I'm recovering with Soul to recover HP, I would have a shield active so that if I get hit, the shield will take the damage from me instead. But I still have to recover. Yeah, we did some wah-wah and wee-wee-wee. Oh, I love those kitties. But yeah, we did a lot of that. And we're still following the guys, so at least we're moving areas around. But we mainly stuck in green paths, though, for those curious. We stuck a lot in green paths this time around. But now we're going to keep going this part of the game. I'm not really sure what else we're doing, but I do remember we also wasted quite a lot of time on like one little like flame quest I was trying to work on, but I realized I didn't have enough flames, so I couldn't activate it yet, so I wasted my time not knowing what to do. But now I know. And now we're going to be heading over to... Where are we heading over to? No, this is the wrong chapter. We're going to chapter 16. We're heading over to the bottom area here. Yeah, we're going to be heading over to the left and go to the bottom little paths we haven't gone to yet. This is, I believe, a boss, right? A corpse of... Or no, this is not a boss. This is just like a dialogue, right? Yeah, nothing. Doesn't matter. Oh, also we upgrade a little child right here. This is a Grim child. Yeah, this guy has been upgraded after defeating 3 Grimkin novices, I think it was. Yeah, Grimkin novices. We defeated 3 of them, and this guy upgraded one of our badges. This one right here, the Grim child. Normally it's just a little spirit that does nothing. Once you get it upgraded, it'll start doing fire off one little projectile, 1 damage a projectile. And while it's not a lot, it did help us a bit in the last fight we did against, what's her name? Hornet. Because it helped give us some spike traps. Yeah, think like a rapid spinner in Pokemon. What she does, what it does, I don't know what gender it is, but what this child does is that it just got rid of the spikes. Think of it like that. Or rather, just pretend use defog. But I say rapid spin because it does damage. I don't know, that's how I'm thinking it as. But yeah, we're going down here. And it's going to keep doing damage. Look at that. But only if we're near an enemy, it'll do damage. Like right here, we're near an enemy. It's going to do damage. But it can also miss. So a little bad in that regards. But yeah. And the only other downside with this little Grimchild is that if it does damage, we don't get soul. We just get the Geos and that's it. But hey, a nice little companion to have. Plus, I miss having companions like in Paper Mario. If that makes sense. But I hope you guys are chilling though on this Wednesday. I really forgot it's Wednesday. All I did today was go to physical therapy and then just vibed out for the rest of the day. And then we paid the landlord earlier, like an hour ago, and that's about it. Really haven't done a whole lot of else. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. What? Okay. Oh, right. After we defeated, I just remembered as well. After we defeated Hornet again in the, what area was it again? It was like a new area too. When we defeated Hornet, what we got was, it was Kingdom Edge. We got ourselves like a Triton or something like that. I forgot. But it was a tool that helped us become ruler. Yeah, King's Brand. This will allow us to open up locations with that Triton like sign. That's what we did this for. But yeah, that's what we unlocked last stream as well. Yeah, it was yesterday. I forgot I went live yesterday for some reason. Okay, so now we just go down here, right? Yeah, we just go down here and go all the way to the left. So, cannonball! Whee! Oh, okay. Fall into the spikes again. The classic. Fall into a free fall and then die in the spikes. Okay, sorry. I will be honest, I'm still a little from yesterday. In fact, I think after this stream, my voice got cooked. But now I'm a little better, though. So hopefully we're good for the rest of the stream today. Oh, plus, I forgot to mention, I don't know if we got this last stream. I might be dumb about this, but we got ourselves also an upgrade health. I don't know if it was, like, streams ago or it was yesterday, but yeah, we have an upgrade in health as well. That's pretty cool. But yeah, lots has happened in Hollow Knight, and I'm really looking forward to whenever we get to the end at some point. I'm not sure when or how, but at one point we will get to the end. And I'm excited for when that time comes. But just know I'm enjoying this game. I really am, despite all the struggles I get here and there. Because I know this is like a game I expected to be difficult, but despite that, I expect to have fun because the more difficult something is, the more satisfying it is to beat. It's a saying I always follow when it comes to any difficult game. Like, even if it's unrecognized, like Lost Levels. I speedran Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels, a game that a lot of people say is difficult. For me, I'm a Mario platformer, so I know my difficulty in Mario when I see it. But what I don't like, though, is these free falls. Like, I don't know where I am, and if I fall into the spikes, I have to do all this again, I think. Okay. That was stupid. Okay. I can do this. How far am I down? I hope you guys are just chilling out today. Yeah, I don't know where I am, as always. Alright, get him, little child. Get him. Okay, and you missed. Awesome. So yeah, where do we go from here? Let's go left. Is it? I think we're good. Yeah, we're good now. Okay. We're in the abyss now. I don't know why, but like, those drops I just did scared me for no reason. Like, I don't know where I'm going. I'm falling really fast. What the? What is that? Are those just spirits? What the? Are those my inner demons? Are those my inner demon thoughts? This is like the Cosmic Marios in Mario Galaxy. But yeah, we go left. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Just keep moving. Oh. Well, I got essence from that? Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot. Enemies can give you one essence, I believe. I think there's one, but it's very rare. And I've been told by... I forgot who told me. It was Juan or... I think Zanfell. But yeah. The professional Hollow Knight players told me about it before. I'll say that at the very least. What we got here? What is this? Howling's Raise. What is that again? I unlocked that ability, I think. Oh, Arn up. Okay. Huh? Okay, there we go. That was weird. I'm surprised it didn't activate sooner. I pressed R and up and it didn't work, but I pressed Z, R and up and it worked now. Now I was worried because if I ran out of soul, that would have been an issue. So we got the Abyss Shriek. So we just tap R while holding up to unleash the Shriek. So this is like an upgrade of what I just used. Yeah, apparently. So we've unlocked the Abyss Shriek. Cool. So now what? Okay, there you go. One thing down for the day. I don't know when I'm ever going to use this a bit tech, but cool. I'm a little sad. Like, I always unlock stuff. I'm like, when am I ever going to use this? Do you guys ever have that in a game where, like, you unlock something new and then you just don't use it at all? Unless the game forces you to use it? Like, you guys ever have that moment in any game? Or is it just me? Because I feel like I feel like I'm not alone, but I have a hard time applying something like that. Or I'll kill some enemies for soul. Or do you guys not give any soul? Because you guys are spirits. Therefore, you guys don't give any soul, period. Yeah, you give no soul. What's the point of killing you if you're just here to kill me in return? But yeah, hopefully we don't die because I would hate to drop down all the way again. Okay, so we're going just to the right now. Ah, what is that? What the? What is that? What are you? We'll just jump over you, but that's... Dude, I say this every time, but this game, if there's anything this game is really good at that I didn't see coming for some reason, is capturing the horror of this game, like the essence of horror in this game. They're really good at capturing that. Like, if you guys remember Deep Nest, that was a very, very scary looking place to go through. Plus, I couldn't use any of the benches for some reason. But later on, we come back there, which I know we will. I'm sure it'll be better. Okay. So now what? So we go to the bottom right, and then enter the structure. So now we just enter the structure at one point. I don't know how we do that. There we go. I think we just climb here. Ow. That did 2 damage. Oh my gosh. And I don't get any soul for this. That's really not good. Oh my gosh. My child, you're gonna have to put in some work, buddy. Oh my gosh, I'm down to 1 HP. That is really bad. Oh, what, there was a 4th one? Oh no. And now they're all gonna fuse up with those. And I'm stuck back down here. Oh no. I have to drop down again. It's not that far, but dude, something about dropping down in the middle of a long pit is so scary to me for no reason. Okay, so where were we anyway? Don't get hit by those spirits or you're taking twice the damage. Good to know. Didn't see that coming. Maybe I have to drop down again, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, I don't want to drop down again. I need some soul at least before I go back in there. Yeah, don't kill anything, child. I need you, but I don't need you to kill. I just need you to look cool. That's all I ask of you. But yeah, we got to be careful because I don't know why. Just the thought of falling down to a pit is terrifying me. Like this pit right here, down there. But yeah, here we go. This pit again. Okay. We can do this though. We just got to go all the way up to the top of that little castle area you guys see down in the bottom right. And we have a map of where to fall down on those little platforms. So now we know where to go, right? So it should be like right here. Right? So we just fall down here. Yep. And now we fall down here. Oh, got hit there. Let's heal, actually. Oh, there's some Geo in there. Let's get that Geo while we're at it. But yeah. I am just vibing for the day, I'd say. I don't know how else to put it, but hopefully I can just keep vibing for the time being while I'm getting used to work and finding a good schedule to go live because I really need to go live. That was close. Okay, if I can just get used to dropping in one area, I should be fine. And this amount of souls should be okay with full health. But also, I get 3-shotted by the spirits. And I can't die. If I do, I lose all my Geo. So really bad if I do not get my thing back. Could I like quit in theory? Like just quit and then get my egg, use an egg to recover my spirit if that happens? Oh my gosh. You can get away with that. I mean, that won't be an issue. I already made it to where I died. But hopefully it won't be an issue. And plus, I know who will be my real one. Like, they all look similar, but it's also, like, too similar to where, like, I know who it is. That's the real one, right? No, that's not the real one. Okay, that's fine. Do they respawn? I don't think they do, so good to know. I said it once, I think, or maybe twice, but I'll say it again. How many of you guys have played this game before? Because honestly, I gotta know. How cool has it been to play this game, if you have played it? Alright, heal up now. But I'll only get 1 health, though. But I got my spirit back, though, which is good. I'll take that. But how many of you guys have played this game before? You haven't, John? Nah, I don't say much, obviously, because I haven't played this game at all until just now. But, hey. If you guys haven't played it, though, honestly, it's been really fun. So, honestly, giving it a shot would be pretty cool. Okay, I'm cool with going over here to kill these guys, because the more space I have, the better. But yeah. It's definitely been difficult, to say the least, though. Have I played Celeste? No, but I have brought it up. Like, I've seen Ari play Silksong, and I already thought of Celeste when I... There was a guy spawn camping me! And I have to go all the way back again. It's fine. I got my spirit back, though, so it matters more to me. And I can get some soul from this. But we gotta get to the top of that area. I don't play Celeste, though, so you have a point there, John. But yeah, I've heard Celeste is also just as difficult, if not harder than this, but I'm not sure. But Celeste is like ultimate platforming, I believe. This is just Metroid, if that makes sense. Boss fights in the middle of going through these areas and then explore. Right? It's called Metroidvania, right? Or something like that. Like the theme of these type of games, genre. I want to be careful with what I'm choosing for words, but just know like I'm getting the same vibes out of this. I should have done that. I literally had no point in using heal, and I did it anyway. Is that Grimchild? So yeah, we got Grimchild. We're wearing it. I don't know why actually, but we just are. Also high 40, T40 will come on upper well. Thinking, well, I should play Celeste on my new controller. Thinking too. Oh yeah, I have that emote, don't I? The Thinking Cloud one. Sometimes I forget I have these emotes. I'm like, I have that? Oh, right, I do. I don't know why. I just always forget. Like, I have this emote. But yeah, I'm playing Hollow Knight with a controller as well. I actually heard it was. I forgot which game it was. Maybe it was Portal, but yeah, no. This game is better controller, I assume. Way better with controller. But and keep in mind, I'm also playing with D-pad controls. I'm not using my circle pad. I'm using my D-pad for this game. Because, like, I played Switch Online for SNES and got comfortable playing with the D-pad in every game in the SNES there. But Portal, yeah, I played with a controller and it messed with my gyro because it was contradicting a lot with my movements. And that game was, wait, Celeste or, not Celeste, Portal or Hollow Knight? Either way, Hollow Knight can see a good use of controller, but Portal was rough with controller. But also, my fault for not turning off the gyro earlier, or as early as possible. But hey, that's the past. And now, I never have to play Portal. Well, I want to play Portal again at some point, but not on Steam. And if I do, it will not be streamed. Because I clearly have learned that Steam games on my streams, not going to happen. But the reason why I'm playing Hollow Knight right now and it's working properly is I'm playing on Switch with a cap card. But yeah, I can get away with Switch games though. So if you guys want to play Portal 2, it's going to be on Switch. Portal 2 will be on Switch. The next chance I get to play that, which could be a funny December game to play. Because, like, think about it. I didn't start off with the game Portal for my first stream of the year. That was Storm Silver Hardcore Nuzlocke. But it would be cool to, like, start off with Portal in January and end off with Portal 2 in December the same year. I think that would be a perfect full circle right there. Quickly play Portal 2 and then, yeah. I think that'd be like cinema right there. Yeah, exploring the basement right now. Yeah, but I'm also following a guide to like 100% this game. Keep in mind, I use guides not really to beat the game. Maybe I could do it without a guide, but I do it because I want to 100% the game to the fullest of my ability. And the guide has a 100% completion list, so I will be doing so for the sake of... That was a good jump, by the way. That was a good jump read. For the sake of having, like, the 100% in front of me. And if I miss stuff that the guy wants me to do now, then sure. Pure 100%, the guy's is under 12%, so we'll see how long that goes, but I would like to do that if possible. Yeah, for now I'm just doing whatever until I feel fed up. For example, yeah, I guess pure, I'm not really sure, but whatever comforts me. I guess, like, are you talking about Path of Pain, stuff like that? Because I've talked to Ari about that, and I don't think I'll be doing Path of Pain, for example. 2 or now. God Home Suffer 2. Is that in the guide? Let's see. God Home. Chapter 30. God Home. Well, that's chapter 30 in the guide, so that's scary to hear. I guess I will. I'm not sure. Complete option. Okay, good, because I'm not doing that probably. Maybe at some point I'll make that a redeem and just suffer, but who knows? Maybe I will do it. But also, I'm too stubborn with my own stuff half the time. That's why I'm, like, hesitant about this. Pantheon 4 is God Home is pure completion. Don't need to do 5. Oh, Pantheon 4? Okay, so don't need to do 5. Just 4? Okay. Hopefully I'll remember that then. But for now, just follow the guide. This guide from Steam, I'm currently at chapter 16 out of 30. I don't know how long these chapters are in particular. I've been doing about 3 per stream. This is stream number 7. But yeah, at least for now, I'm just following the guide, and hopefully I'll be able to 100% the game to my best soon enough. That's not good. Right, heal up. Don't kill. There you go. We got some soul for that. Okay, stay put, Ludu. Stay put. There's spikes down there. Okay, drop down. We should be good here. We should be good here. Yeah, Hollow Knight is one of my favorite games. Yeah, I'm just going for whatever I can, though. Like, so far, I've been getting every grub. I haven't got every vessel or every mask shard or vessel fragment. Not vessel, yeah, vessel fragment and mask shard yet, but I do want to get them all at some point. The problem is just how many geos I've lost from dying twice before getting my little spirit back. There you go. Yeah, I think you play Hollow Knight for T40, which is obviously very cool. I just haven't played myself, but yeah. I do know some of you guys are experts when it comes to Hollow Knight. Obviously, Ari. Yash has seen to play a good amount, I think. I've talked to Faith about it, but she hasn't played a lot of Hollow Knight to remember. Juan has played it, and then Zanfell, someone in my chat, knows it well too. So I got some people that play Hollow Knight that know it pretty well. Get a cool map thingy that'll show you all the remaining grubs later on. Oh, really? All right, good to know. I'm just following the guide, so I don't know anything about what I'm missing yet. For example, there are things I've been skipping though, like all of the mask shards and fragments I haven't picked up yet because yeah, because they require me to have more geos than I currently have at this point of the game. If that makes sense. And then there's also Dream Essence that I don't have enough of for other collectibles because they require me to fight certain bosses, rematches with the Dreams that I cannot physically do right now, or I don't have the skill to do it right now yet. But yeah. For example, they wanted me to fight Lost Kin and False Champion this early in the game with 5 healths. And I'm like, nope, not happening. Like, maybe I could, but I just don't have it in me. I need more health and better charms before then. And if there's, like, recommended equipment for those rematches, the better. Really is strong. Spellcasting really strong. Yeah. Right? Wait, you mean, like, healing or shooting spells? Either way, those sound good for the rematches later on. I'm killing all these guys because... Oh, it's mine. There we go. Beautiful. We got our geos back. Thank goodness. Because I've lost mine before. Once. But yeah, I don't want to do those rematches yet, basically. Not yet. Okay, last time we got read by this guy. Hold on. Over here. There you go. Another one? Or is it said? There we go. We finally did it. Finally. Shaman Sun Charm with Shade Soul Descending Dark. Is that what you use for the False Champion or Lost Kin? If so, I guess I could have, because I have all of them. Right? I don't know what... Shade Soul is just the blast attack, right? And Descending Dark is the down aerial, I call it. The down one. What's this, though? There's a lever here, apparently. Oh, there's the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk! What's this? I'm a big long nail, quick slash person, but for entire time you spell the focus button. I don't have the quick slash one, right? Quick slash, yeah, I don't have that charm yet. I don't know where you get it, but at some point I'll get it. I have long, but I don't know where quick is. If I had to guess, it might be in a shop, and I just haven't seen it yet, or I've skipped on it a lot yet. But I remember getting this for a shop, I believe. That's why I wanted it. You iframes is so long. Oh, really? I didn't know it gave you iframes. What? I should be using them more often then, even if it costs soul. I just use it because I don't use it much because I fail to use it at the time. Like, I use down in R and it doesn't work. Oh, but if I use down in ZR, though, it'll work for some reason. Granted, I changed my controls, but they should not be like that, I think. Or I should not be having this many issues. Anyways, what did I do? Oh, wait, do I go in here or what? What do I do? Am I good now? Am I good to go now? Apparently the guy says to go down, so I will go down. And does that get rid of every spirit or what? What did that do? Did it get rid of every dark spirit? Are my inner demons gone? Am I finally free to have dreams in my life? But yeah, we have to cross the lake now. I'm assuming there's dangerous stuff down there, so play Silksong after. Not immediately, but if you guys like my Hollow Knight streams, then at one point I could play Silksong. Why not? It's only $20 on Switch. It's not that bad. It really comes down to like how much you guys want to see this game, if that makes sense. Because there are some game franchises I just kind of gave up because I don't think it was like cool enough for me to play. For example, I played Donkey Kong Country like back in 2023, but it was a short game and well, it was fun. It's just that I don't see myself playing the other two games anytime soon. Maybe another time at some point in my life, but it looks like I could do, maybe. It just comes out to if you guys really want to see it. At the same time, I'll do just about anything for you guys at this point. They're both, so I'm down. Yeah, that's awesome, though. But yeah, I'll tell you how far I am once, like, I've shown you enough. But here's what I got if you want to see. What do we got? I got all these, charms. I got 524 vessels. I need more from those extra bosses. I'm missing one more of these, like, things to sell, apparently. I'm missing one more of these, slash upgrades. I have Abyss, Shriek, Shade Soul, and Descending Dark. Are these the best ones I got? I don't know if I can upgrade these again, but yeah. I have one Vessel Fragment. I think I need 6 more. Because I have one upgrade, so I need 6 more. And then for Max Shards, I have 3 here, and then 1 complete one. So I have 8 so far. That's what I'm missing. I think there's 24 Max Shards, because... No, I think there's 25. Yeah, because 5 times 5 is 25. So I have 13. No, I have 8. Yeah, how do I have 8? It's so weird. So I need 6 more of these. I need about 17 more of these. I need 1 more of these slashes. I have tons of charms to still get. I guess I can see some of these mask shards, right? Or those not mask shards. I don't know. But we have... All these areas I haven't explored to its fullest yet. I'm just going by what the guide says. Like, right now I'm in Ancient Bassin, but after one point go back to Deep Nest, which I am terrified to go back to some point. Genuinely one of the worst places I've gone through this game so far. And then an area down here, I think. Whatever's in the left. I've been to a lot of these areas now, at this point. And I don't even know what bosses I've left too. I guess what I could do is, like, there is a website I remember seeing that has everything. With, like, 100% and checklist, basically. But I haven't seen much of it yet. I haven't been using it much because I've not been paying attention to my bosses. But it's okay. As long as I keep following the guide, I will eventually have everything complete anyway. Yeah, Deepness is scary. Yeah, like, when I was there, I was actually, like, scared to keep playing more and more. I had to do it without going without a bench, too, because I went to a secret optional path. I wish I could show you, but in that Deep Nest area, I went... can I check with the map, or no? But, in Deep Nest, I went without a bench because I wanted to, like, get extra dialogue for... I forgot their name, but it was for the sake of extra dialogue. And I spent, like, an hour to get there because I kept dying in the Deep Nest without a bench. It was a nightmare to get through. Wait, you damage them? No, you don't. You're just shooting. You're just spinning. Literally, you're spinning in more ways than one. So how do I get through this? Because I have to get through here, apparently. Yeah, to keep going forward. Which, I don't know where I am in this map. Yeah, where am I? I can't see where I am anymore. And now it's flashing. Why is it flashing? There we go. That was so weird. Maybe if I get near, it'll flash? No. But I'm pretty sure in the right side area, I just can't see where I am. Even my TV I can't see. So just keep going until we get to number 4 in this guide. Okay. So that... Okay, that hurt me. How do I not get hit here? I see what I have to do, but how do I not get here? Or how do I not get hit by this? Do I use my new ability? How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to get through that without getting hit? Yeah, because that guy hits me frame 1. Yeah, how do I get through this little area without getting hit here? Anybody know what I'm supposed to do for this? The guy doesn't tell me what to do about this. It just says cross the lake. Next area, at the far end of the base, in the bowl, overflowing with darkness, and evolve the Mosswing Cloak into the Shade Cloak. That's the upgrade, though, right there. But how do I get past this? Anybody know how do I get past this? It's an upgrade? The Shade Cloak. Oh. Huh? Okay. But what I don't get is oh, I have to go up here. Oh, I'm stupid. There's an up area right here. Oh, I'm stupid. You're right. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta go this way. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm stupid. The guide is actually correct. So now we got the Shade Cloak. So, with the Shade Cloak, to dash forward, cloak in shadows. Use the cloak to dash to enemies and their attacks without taking damage. Aha! There we go. I overplayed that one. All I had to do was just do that. And now the guy's giving me 4 different paths here for this next part. Here we go. So 4A is just... Oh. It's really strong for dodging. Ah! That explains it. Awesome. Now I have something for enemy dodging. Oh, but it's only temporary. It'll come back to me at one point, right? Excuse me about that. There you go. This is an egg, right? All that for an arcane egg. Cool. Yo, Bug with the raid. Welcome in, Rares. Oh yeah, I was talking about Hollow Knight friends earlier. Bug is also somebody who's been enjoying playing Hollow Knight. I think it's been offline though. But yeah, Bug, welcome on in. How's stream? Oh, I know you're up to. You were doing Blue Kaizo. But hope it was good though. And welcome on in, T-Bag. Hope we're all too. Yeah, if you guys love Buckford, please go do so. He's a good friend of mine. He plays a lot of Pokemon, but not really this, that anymore. He's also a Mario fan as well, which is based. We love Mario games around here, but also Donkey Kong fanatic too. But yeah, how was Stream Bug? How far did you get in Blue Kaizo? I love that emote. I do feel bad for Nesking Lion King right there. But yeah, for those that are coming in, my name is Ludicolo. I also do a lot of variety streams, including Pokemon and Mario. But today we're doing something a little different. We're playing Hollow Knight for the first time ever. This game is scary, but I'm doing my best to survive. That's mainly it. But I hope you guys have been chill bug stream so far. 3 hours of early game. Oh, you were still stuck against Brock? Or did you get past Brock at the very least today? Or did you just lose in general? Either way, I'm sorry to hear, but hopefully you had a good time regardless. Yeah, if you guys love fun Buckford, please go do so. He's a very good friend of mine. A Mario fanatic around here. Pro gamer too. Does a lot of fun stuff. Oh, secret area. That explains that. I was like, oh, how do I get up here? Basically, those rocket grunts are super hard if you don't have a Pidgeot. Oh, the rocket grunts in Mount Moon? Or... what is that noise? You guys hear that noise? I kept getting past Brock and losing us. Oh, wait, you're talking about... you said Mount Moon. I didn't see that message. My bad. Yeah, that's rough. Especially without Pidgeot, because... you know it's sad that Pidgeot's, like, so bad that, like, it evolves super early. There you go. However, because of that, it's actually one of the better Pokemon in Blue Kaizo because it evolves early and it has moves that are actually buffed in that game too. Razor Wind, for example, is that like a move that can... I forgot if it has a high crit odd chance. I don't... no, it's not correct. That's not correct. Shen 1. If that was the case, it would always crit. But it has a chance to flinch. Sky Attack is also buffed to be like a one-turn attack, I think. Same with Fly. I might be wrong. No, I believe Fly is like that because... why would it not be to avoid the dig glitch? But the point is, Pidgeot with the moves buffed and being able to evolve early, like super early, it's one of the best Blue Kaizo Pokemon. I've learned that from other people who played the game. It's the only thing that makes Mount free, and without it, it's the only thing that makes Mount free, and without it, Mount super rough. Yeah, my earliest memory I saw of Mount Moon and Blue Kaizo was this YouTuber I used to watch a lot named Slim Kirby. He played Blue Kaizo for like a bit saying, I want to play some Pokemon Blue, and then, what? My game is different. And he got through Mount Moon. He lost to the last with the Paris that he's always like, wait, this is the girl that you always skip, you never fight, the Paris trainer. And then she wiped his team because everybody was near the verge of death against like the grunt fights. And getting all the way over past, or getting away all the way over to the end of Mount Moon without repels was a nightmare. But yeah, so what I was saying is that I know early game Blue Kaizo when I see it, except for the Pidgeot part. I didn't know about that. But yeah, hopefully, yeah, hopefully you get past Mount Moon again soon. I'm sure you can. I'm sure. Because I've seen my friend Llama also run up Blue Kaizo over the past few months, and it's always a rough game to try out, but yeah, how deep are you, Hollow Knight? I'm not really sure. I got him number 16, about to be chapter 17 in the guide soon, so that's good. Out of 30 chapters, I think, so that's pretty good, right? How many chapters are in this guide? Yeah, there's 30 chapters in this guide, so I'd say I'm getting somewhat closer to the halfway point. I'm not really sure, but that sounds about right. Yeah, we're kind of all over the place, to say the least. This is supposed to be one of the shortest splits of the game, too. So we got here. An imprint of Abyss given form. Yeah, cool. Awesome. What else do we got here for real? Can I cut these out or no? But we did just get a new upgrade. We got the... I forgot what it was just called. Shadow Cloak, where if we dash, we get a little bit of invincibility. And then we'll get it back. Like that. We get like every 2 seconds, we get like an invincibility of a dash. So it's very good. There's supposed to be a journal some kind, apparently. Right? But yeah, we're getting a little closer, I'd say, to the end, but not really. And also, Fortune Chat, that's about to start in a minute, so we will have to take our first break of the stream in a bit. But for now, we'll keep going. Where is the... How do I get to? There's supposed to be a collectible I'm supposed to get. It's called the Void Tendrils Journal entry. Oh wait, the tablet. Never mind. I'm stupid. I just did that. I thought it was supposed to be a collectible. No, that was it right there. But I just read earlier. Good looking guy go out for a walk. Yeah, all good. I was about to say that. Bugford and Raiders are coming in. If anybody needs to rate and rest, take a screen break, or get food, all good to do so. But if you have to stick up for stream, I appreciate it. We'll be here for a few hours today, I'd say, because it's pretty late for a lot of you. And yeah, I understand if you guys can stick around. But yeah, just know I appreciate you guys very much for coming in. And also, once again, shout out to Bugford, good friend of mine. And yeah, see you later, Luda stream. Yeah, it's pretty rare for me because I prefer mornings because that's where a lot of people can come in. But today has been super busy in the morning, and because I had a lot to do, I had no time to stream. And I told myself, if I have nothing to do this evening, and babysitting is actually kind to me, I will go live at evening. And here we are now. Yosh, welcome on in. Hope you're well. Welcome on in. How early is it for you, Yosh, if I may ask? But yeah, unfortunately, chat, ad's about to start in a minute. So I will take a quick break, and in the meantime, quickly re up this guy to see what to do. We have one last thing to do. Oh, the Dream Gate. Never mind. We could just leave. Traveling right now, so gotta be lurking. Oh, good. Hopefully traveling is safe, Yosh. And for now, it'll be our beat chat, as we gotta leave this place a bit. Actually, while I'm doing that, hold on. Backtrack all the way to the entrance to the abyss to meet Hornet for some extra dialogue. So do I just like leave or what? Is that what they want me to do? I don't know. But yeah, ad started. I'll be our back chat. I'll be back in a few minutes and then we'll keep playing, okay? All right. Welcome back, gamers, from the ads. Sorry about that once again. Gotta do an ad break every hour so that you guys can take a small break, including myself, so I don't lose myself over all this. But yeah, welcome back for the ads. And Juan, welcome on in. Yeah, it is pretty late. I know. So late that I'm doing the night background for a change. I really should have kept this night background for the entire playthrough, not think about it. Because, like, this is Hollow Knight. I gotta have this background for the sake of horror. But yeah, welcome back, Juan. I am currently playing Hollow Knight, of course. But we are in the Ancient Basin to... Hey, we already collected our little upgrade here. It was the... I already forgot the name. Darn it. The Shade Cloak. That gives us invincibility for like every 2 seconds. But we're going to go back upwards to... we're going upwards because by going upwards, we will be able to meet somebody. Yeah, somebody at the top if we continue to climb back up to the top here of this area. Yeah, hope you guys had a good outbreak in the meantime. I always say this, but always take care of yourselves however you can. I mean, look at me. I don't usually do breaks. I didn't used to do breaks, and now I'm doing them now for the sake of keeping myself a little more healthy when streaming. Gotta do it. Hope you're well, Juan, once again. Yeah, it's crazy. I used to go live at this time, actually. Back when I was in university, I would consistently go live at, like, 1 or 2 times, depending on the time zone and what day and how much time I had left. And also depending on if I have class that day or not. But, yeah. Now we're just going live whenever. Well, I think, well, with work, I have a schedule to work with now. Yeah, funny. I didn't mean to do the pun there, but yeah. Let's heal up, by the way. I'm about to die. I'm dying! Heal up. Yeah, Shadow Cloak already is pretty cool, yeah. And I'd say we're about halfway done with the game. I don't want to be 100% confirming that, but my guide says we're about to be approaching chapter 17. The guide has 30 chapters for 100%, and yeah. I mean, who knows how far I am into the game, but I'd say we've done pretty good progress overall, so take that however you want. How did I not get hit there, by the way? That's pretty nuts to me. Yeah, we gotta climb back all the way up, though, for this little reward, if that's I'm gonna put it up as. But climbing back up is a little better for my mental. I don't know how to describe it, but it just is. Let me heal up too while I'm at it. But yeah, we just got the Shade Cloak, which will help us a lot for bosses where like I need a dodge, and it'll give me a free damage dodge. So it'll help us a lot for, I'd say, the rematches. So we might be good to go for the rematches at some point. And who knows, it might be today or tonight, I mean, because the guy said to do it before like a certain part of chapter 19, and we're already about to go to chapter 17. So it will be tonight or next stream, which next stream will probably be tomorrow in the morning. So if you guys are like in this time zone, you guys might get double stream today because of work. And I want to go live before I work on either Thursday or Friday if possible. And it might just be Friday. We'll see. Or Thursday. Depending on, of course, my schedule conflicting and all that. But yeah. Good progress, I'd say. And because of all this, we might have our shot at rematches soon. Where is this at, by the way? Where is this? There it is. I was like, where is this little entrance back up to again? Alright, how do I get back up? There we go. There we go, a little closer. There it is. So we went all the way back up for this. Now, I don't know if it would have worked if I, like, resetted my game because I had a bench nearby to her, but I don't know if it would have been better to reset or not, but I don't care. I climbed all the way back up to talk to Hornet again. Ghost, I see you face the place of your birth, and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Anyways, get your shaws in chat. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. You say you start down there anyway. What, down there? I don't think so, because it usually goes based off of where I saved, right? And I didn't save anywhere, or I haven't sat on a bench anywhere. But you could be right, though. I'm not sure, but either way, I didn't reset. I knew this was the right call. Funny then that such darkness gives me hope. Within it, I see a chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's status of fate or face the heart of its infection. Shaw! It normally goes with benches, but sometimes the game changes your starting. But yeah, it depends on like the cutscene as well. Also, while I'm at it, I'm gonna check 7TV and pray there is a. First off, is my okay? I think my mic is still good. I thought whenever I go to my keyboard, I'm worried it'll not go well. But I want to add a Shaw emote. Is there a Shaw emote? There is. It's. I found the plushie, like the one with the Hornet plushie with a face and the shoes, and then there's Cinema with Shaw in it. Which Shaw do I add, chat? Which one do we add? Which one do we add? I want to add a Shaw emote, but which one do I add? I found Shaw, which I think is just buh. It looks like buh, but with SH instead of B. I think that one is my brand. See Sherma. Sherma might go. Have I seen Sherma? I feel stupid if I haven't. The names look familiar. Are they in this game or no? Oh, Silk Song. I feel like I've heard that name in Silk Song though, because I've seen some of my friends play it, but I might be wrong. But yeah, which one do we add, chat? I like. Well, I don't think I'll add Shaw though, or better yet, I just have both Shaw and Shaw. Shaw is just buh. I think it's buh. Like the face or like the design of the emote looks like buh, the cat. Yeah, this one right here, but with Hornet in it, instead of the cat. Also, Monet, welcome on Upper Well. So mentioned, yeah. I'm not playing anytime soon, but if you guys enjoy Hollow Knight, then I'll play Soul Song at some point. Why not? But to not overdo it, I just saw a cursed emote of Shaw. I'm not going to talk about it, but I found one. Okay, we'll add the regular Shaw one then, the one with the shoes, and we'll add Shaw, which is just buh. We'll add both of them. Why not? All right, there you go. Now we've added 2 more emotes. We added 3 emotes today. Hold on. First off, let me refresh chat so we can see it. So let me give it a second to refresh chat. Refresh. All right, there we go. So now if you type them, they should work. Shaw and Shaw. Anyways, there you go. We've added the emotes. And now, we're going to go back to Stack Station. Yeah, uh-oh, you're here. I'm not going to die to you. I'm not going to die to you. I'm not going to die to you. I'm not dying to you today. I come this far. I'm already an hour in, and I've yet to die. I've already died twice. What am I saying? But yeah, you already did base, Monet. Based. You are so real for that. Also, are you an editor for Monet one? If so, based as well. Yeah, there you go. You guys, I've added Shaw and Shaw. Do you guys have a good speedrunning strat? Is this optimal even? Shaw. This is my new Buh emote. Chat, I think Buh. No, Buh will never be replaced. But Shaw, this is what I'm looking for. Not Buh exactly, but like the idea is there. You guys see it. Just add. You can just crystal dash. Yeah, I thought about that, but I'm used to like the way I do it is that I have my jump button as B and my Y button as dash. So I just press B and Y like in a up and down rate. Like I just press them together, or like B first then Y, like I'm riding on these buttons. You know what I mean? Like I'm sliding upwards on these 2 buttons, where B goes first and Y as I'm sliding up. Pretty smart, huh? I've learned this tech from, I don't know where, but I just came up with the tech at some point, thinking that will be better for the long run, and so far it's paid off. Yeah, I thought about Crystal Dash, but I didn't do that for some reason. Anyways, we're back here. We're going to go to King Station next. No. Not King Station. We're going to Durst Mouse. I'm too old for the emote meta. I had to mod others. I understand. I've added some emotes for... Who am I editor for? Holy Fire, Llama Rizzy, Pinky, and Gongi. I'm editor for all 4. Yeah. And then the only editor I have for emotes is Holy Fire. Maybe she'll add emotes at one point where I'm not looking. But yeah, that's all I got for editors. Maybe I can make one of you guys editors, but I don't know if I'm capable of being an editor right now or adding more editors right now at this time. Okay, so now we're gonna, I guess, go to that bench. Oh, we gotta make sure to have our charm equipped because we have another few flames with our Grimchild. We defeated all 3 masters and 3 novices earlier. So save, and then we're entering. Where are we going? We're apparently going to the big top, which I assume we need that upgrade, right? Never mind, I didn't do anything. Oh, John, I'm listening. I take it, John, I take it you want to be an editor or what? Hey, should I spend some geos right now or just keep saving? Because I just realized I'm in a shop. I could probably buy stuff right now. Izelda, yeah, we got Izelda out here. A queen to a lot of you guys. I understand. Sprint Master. Is this any good? Is this any good? This charm here? Let you run around quickly and tirelessly as though you were young again. It seems really good. Well, if you wanted cursed emotes. I have so many emote slots too. It's just that I just don't know what I want to add at the time. Like, I add a lot of stuff, but lots of stuff that is, like, cool with me. How about Twitch recap? You're a top 5 streamers. Yeah, you did tell me that a while ago, I think, yesterday, Pepper. But so, thank you very much for me being here. I'm so honored, I mean. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you for sharing, but also, I'm honored to be in your top 5, Pepper. Waiting for the other tent to the left. Oh. Oh, other tent to the left? I thought that's where I came from. I'm stupid. Right? Isn't this where I came from? But yeah, it's just that I have a lot of geo, but I don't know what to spend it at. Besides that fountain. Oh wait, the other one on the left. Oh, it was right here. But why is the guy not pointing me here? Is my question. It should have pointed me here. Right, this is the big top. Blink. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Wonderful, wonderful. My kin arrived and the time has come. Plunk. This searing fire, it carries world of ritual's promise. Grab my goat. What's going on? Am I about to have a battle? Dance with me, my friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a starring role. Oh, we're battling you. Oh, okay. We're battling Grim. Awesome. Okay, just calm, Ludo. Calm. Calm. You made this far. Ow. 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 All right, heal. Ow. Oh no, yeah, I am not getting a chance to heal, huh? Okay. Yep, I am cooked. I am so cooked right now. Yep. Okay. If I find the game, hold on. What's going on? What's going on? Once I've done this, am I the one that found Nightmare Grim easier than normal Grim? Wait, Nightmare Grim? That was... It's fine. We can get our little guy back, thankfully. But I was not ready for that one. Okay, first off, go back. I need to actually go back. We're not gonna go anywhere. That's right. You guys just seen my previous fight against Hornet 2, because that fight, my first attempt, apparently I was so close to winning my very first attempt, and then afterwards I choked for like 10 minutes, and then I locked in and won. But the fact that I got really close on my first attempt against Hornet 2 proved that I'm capable of playing the game with the right mindset. Anyways, what do I need for this fight? Mantis Swords? I have not battled them yet, apparently, but this is the chapter I'm in the guide now, the Mantis Lords. So, that's where we're fighting at some point, I assume. But yeah. The previous fight I did was Hornet 2. Okay, what do I put on? I need... What do I need? Last time I put on Boulder Shell, that didn't do that. That wasn't bad. What do I put on, Chad? Do I put on... I'm thinking of putting on either Soulward Shell or Boulder Shell. I'm not sure what to put on between these two. I don't know if any of the others are helpful or not, but the problem is that, like, half of these I don't have enough space. And then Fury of the Fallen, I don't think I'm ever gonna use. Like, it looks good, but it's like, I'm not a daredevil. I'm gonna die in one hit. What's better, you guys think? Stalwart or Boulder for this fight? Probably... a Stalwart? I wore this thing before early game, of course, but I always forget what it does. Like, it says it right there, but what do they mean by that? Makes it easier to escape dangerous situations. Like, what? The bearer will remain invulnerable for longer. What does that mean exactly? That's what I'm trying to ask. Because it seems good, I just don't know much about it, like, in terms of how it works. Anyways, I need you back here, buddy. And I learned this from last stream as well, but these guys have the same amount of... My Spirit took 3 hits to kill. It used to take 2. But that's because now it takes, like... Because I have, like, 6 HP, that might be it. For some frames. Oh, it extends whenever I'm hit. Oh, okay, I see now. So the frame rate... The iframes are extended. Alright, we'll send it again. Alright, go. Go. I don't want to watch this cutscene. I want to play the game. Okay, Shore Harp didn't work. Okay, Shore Harp's still not working. Heal up. Nope. Okay. I thought I had a chance to heal up, but no. I think this makes me hyped for finally playing Silksong tomorrow. Oh, you're playing Silksong tomorrow? Monet, that's awesome. That's awesome to hear. I gotta watch. I know I haven't made a stream in a while, but I gotta watch that at the very least, because I love trying to watch Hollow Knight to learn more about these games. I've been watching Claire play some, Ari, of course. I hear that you're gonna play at some point is also not a year. But yeah, I gotta take advantage of Boulder Shell. Maybe I should use Boulder instead, but Stalwart seems capable. But I have to watch this cutscene every time. Can you skip this or what? Or no? Come on, skip. No, I have to watch this cutscene every time. Every single time. Maybe I'm overreacting on this one, but come on. Oh, darn it. Okay. How much HP does this guy have, by the way? That was a bad dash, but I had the idea. Heal. Never mind. Never mind. I really thought I could have a chance to heal, but clearly I do not. Now, how much HP does this guy have? That's what I'm curious to know. If not, we might bust out this instead. The Boulder Shell might be better here. If I want to have a chance to heal. We'll try this for now. Because it helped me out against Hornet before. And also, I assume I need to have Grimchild open to even have this chance for a boss fight, of course. That's fine. But I do want to defeat this boss at the very least. I know I can do it. I just don't know how much HP you have. There we go. Got one dodge. Never mind. That didn't work. Darn it. I was reading a spot there. Okay. Clearly it didn't work. Kind of average HP, not sure what to tell you. Oh, average? I'm not really sure what the average HP is. I mean... Yeah. Not really sure what the average HP is, but... I know I can do this. I know I can. If I can make it all the way... past... What's her name? Hornet easily. Last trade. Then I'm sure I can do this. He has too much or too little. Yeah. That's what I'm not sure about either, but who knows. Oh, I just realized, by the way, my child is gone. Just realized that now. Okay, where are my chances to attack? My chance to attack are over that flame attack. I think I'm noticing that that's my best chance to attack. The problem is when he wants to do the dash kill, I'm gonna call it. But that flame attack is what I'm looking for. So if we can get that, awesome. But if we can get less of that dash attack, the better. I'm starting to notice it. I'm learning the patterns. I'm worried about a second phase, and there is another one. Because after that Dracula battle, I'm gonna call it, I don't know what to learn anymore about second phases, to say the least. And you! What did you say about all this, bruv? Very good, the child birthed a flame. Master is waiting for you. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Your master's gonna kill me! You got nothing else to say about this? I gotta stand up to this guy? I'm doing labor for this guy. And I can't break the flames either, too. I was doing. Oh man, I shouldn't have moved. Okay, stay put. Okay. So he doesn't just move upwards. Good to know. But yeah, I noticing this fight, you can't really heal. So you know what might be better? Actually, if I can't heal, I have a better idea. How about we use... Where is it? Where is it? Which one is it? Shaman Stone. But then I lose Long Nail. Hey, Grana, I find jumping too much hurts you a lot in this fight. I guess so. Yeah. Little flying friend. I can't. Apparently, I think I needed to even activate this fight, but also, this is Thorns or his triple shot. Oh, triple shot. Okay. I was about to say maybe I can use Shaman Stone to do more damage. Yeah, you can't remove Grimchild. But if I use Shaman Stone, I have to lose Long Nail. I have to. Unless I buy another notch, which... What if I did that? Well, I need to get my Geos first. Can I buy another notch? If so, that might be worth it, honestly, to buy another notch. But yeah, the Master just immediately consumes the child, too. That's why we need it as well, because the guy's like, oh, hey. Oh, okay, it's fine. I have a bench. I can just use that. That's fine. Damage doesn't matter, thankfully, for this one time. Doesn't matter. I have a bench. But I can just go down. Grim now? Yeah, the guide says to do it now. Granted, they also want me to do the fight against... they wanted me to do the fight against Lost Kin and... False Champion? But who knows? Maybe I can do this fight. Maybe. Maybe I'm over... Maybe I'm overthinking this one. Because I'm only like Chapter 17 the guide. And I don't have to do this fight. But what I want, though, is to maybe get another notch upgrade. That might be better for me, so I can have Long Nail and Shaman Stone. The problem is getting over to there. Which I guess I could just use the guy for that. I can use... My nail upgrade is currently... how did I check that? It is over here. Sharpen Nail. Yeah, I'm following this guy, though. That's why I'm, like, doing that right now. Infected Crossroads. So far, it's been very awkward, to say the least. Those flying enemies, too, are now even more annoying. But let me at least get a notch upgrade. I think that might be better for me. But yeah, I forgot. How do you upgrade your nail? Is it just going to City of Tears? Is that it? Because I remember that's where you got, like, a nail upgrade, but... What else do I need? Just a pale ore, I think? Because I have a couple. I just don't know if I want to do the upgrade now, but... Maybe I should, because I have a couple. Yeah, these enemies right there. Those are the ones that annoyed me. I need to get all the way to the bottom right. Yeah, what do you guys think? Is it worth upgrading right now or what? Might be better to upgrade soon, perhaps. And I don't know where I am now in this little map. I should be in the right. Alright, yeah. It's in City of Tears, right? I remember getting an upgrade somewhere in like third stream, I think, or fourth. I forgot, but at one point I did get an upgrade, and I knew for a fact it was somewhere near City of Tears. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I remember being nearby there. That's why I'm saying that now. This is where I buy notches, right? You. I have a lot more. Give me a notch. Yes, a charm notch. Thank you. Now I have 7. Awesome. Are any of these worth it, by the way? Are any of these charms worth it? Quick focus. Let's do focus quickly. That sounds really good, but I don't know if it's worth it getting it right now. We got steady body. Simple design. Wait, is this what allows me to take less damage? Or what? Because I don't think that would be correct. Lifeblood heart. Yeah, we'll save for now then. But what we'll do is we will go... okay, didn't see you there. Cool, I love surprises in game. Love them. Another one too. Oh, I'm about to die. How about we don't die? Hey, there's a bench earlier. How about we use that? Nudge not back. That's not worth it though, is it? No. Okay, we need to go... wait, we can just go to those city tiers, can't we? We can just do that. We can just go to City of Tears. Because that's where it is, right? I wouldn't be correct. That's where you get the upgrades, right? To be fair, every charm in the game is specific in some way, shape, or form. But, like, that's what I want to go to, right? That's where the upgrade is, or am I wrong? I forgot. If not, we'll just go back to the bench. It's okay. I'm going to drop down there then. I might be better to go down there then, for now. Man, this is so messed up to go through the Forgotten Crossroads in a harder version. This reminds me of, like, do you guys ever, like, play games where, like, you know, your hub area changes a lot to a point where it's messed up? That's how I felt when I played Mario Luigi Brothership last year on my own. And at some point I will stream that, by the way. It'll just take a while because Mario Luigi's not really in my priority list for the time being. But at some point I will. Where am I at now? Yeah, where am I? Am I in the top left? I think I'm there. Yeah, I think I'm on the top left right now. Playing unfair flips my first run, 600 flips, while the second was cooking it. Oh my gosh, that sucks to hear, Monet. Okay, do you guys remember where this upgrade is then? You guys remember or no? Where this little upgrade is at? I want to say it was a great time as a kid and getting ready, really afraid when you get the future version of the town. Oh yeah, that. I mean, yeah, because that was literally nothing. There's nothing in there. Just nothing but sadness. Because that's what Ganondorf is. Makes the whole world miserable to live in. So where's this upgrade at? Bottom left? Okay. First off, though, I need to get to my bench, so at least I have a resting area. And second, is there a shortcut to get over there, or just gotta drop down? Okay. We'll drop down. I have a strat. Ready? First off, save right here. We're gonna heal here. Then, we're gonna go, once again, down. Oh, okay, spikes, cool. I love it when I can't see anything coming down there. And then just drop down until we get to the bottom left area. I know where I am now. We just keep going now to the right. Ignore the bats. We'll heal up, I guess. I have no reason to. Wait, why did I equip the badge? I should have equipped the other ones. You can see dash from the wall once you get to the area to go all the way to slide. Wait, in the... which area? In here or when I get back to the bench? Because I'm going to use the stack station for that. Tails upgrade is terrifying. It is, though, yeah. With those enemies that just love to hug you, too. Like, it's even more scary. We have to fight them or deal with them in the wishing well area as young Link. Because that just indicates, yep, your childhood area is not friendly. Booting up the new Metro. Yo, let's go, Bug. Wait, is it already out? I haven't paid attention to any of the news for that game, but it's so awesome to hear. Good luck, Bug. You got this. I was on Metroid. I know Woofles played it before. Johnstone played Metroid 4, I think it was. All right, don't use his bench. We're going to just drop down. Yeah, good luck. Once you get the opening, okay. But not yet. All right, we'll keep that in mind then, T40. For now, I'll just keep playing until I get to my little upgrade area, but I should be getting closer. It was bottom left, you guys said. So just keep going down. Follow the elevator. We have shortcuts for days. Oh, wait, just go down over here now. And yeah, this makes sense. Yo, Hexa, welcome back, Upper Well. We are trying to get an upgrade before we go do another boss, because clearly my skill is not ready yet. Upper Well. Once again, I can never tell who am I fighting, which one of them I'm fighting. Because I can't tell if it's a fast one or a slow one. Wait, this is fungal wastes. I need to get to the actual area. Or is it up here? Game seems good except the psychics of Traveler Marvel humor who don't belong in the Metro atmosphere. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Bug. But hey, I'm sure it warrants the game regardless. I believe in you. It's up to Pei, yeah. Or if not, but they probably got gifted. But yeah, Pei's my goat. She's awesome. I think I don't know if Pei's played Hollow Knight. I don't think she has on stream, but because I would have seen it right now otherwise. But she thought about playing Pei. Pei's thought about playing Hollow Knight, I think. I might be wrong. Or maybe she played it offline. Either way, she has talked about Hollow Knight before. Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal that give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. 800! You guys didn't tell me about this one, but hey, we'll take an upgrade, I guess. How many upgrades are there for this tool? As you wish. I'll get to work then. Pei's playing for Self, I wish a game that lets forever. So yeah, that's fine, obviously. Pei is left to enjoy Persona. I never played much of it, but at all. But I know some of my friends have played it. I know Pei has played it. My friend Face, aka Coldest Case, has been playing it. Persona 3 now? Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's a lot to take in with Persona. A lot. But yeah, Pei's also been playing Claire Obscure as well. That's also like another game that she's been playing lately. But yeah, it's very long. Like, I'm not sure if it's something I'll ever play on stream because of it, but maybe at one point, if I really do have the courage to just keep playing more other games, I'll do it. But yeah, Pei's also playing Claire Obscure and Legends of the Shiny Hunts now, of course, for the Shiny Hunt streams. But yeah, go follow Pei if you guys haven't already, by the way. I'll give her a shout out, just because I always she'll see this, but I'm giving Pei a shout out. She is a good friend of mine and also a cool variety streamer as well, and we love variety streamers out here. Don't pay enough attention. I can't. I can't. Oh, this is a good one, John. Okay. There we go. The forging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. 2,000 for the next strengths, and 2 of them as well. Amazing, genuine, laughter, political. What can I say? I'm a man of acting. I know how to act on cue. Granted, I'm not a professional, reminder, but I think it's funny to just ironically laugh. Like, I can't. It's too good. See? Pretty easy to act on the spot. For me, anyway. But yeah, now we have 7 notches, and we have a stronger nail. I don't know which one it is. What do we got? What's the name called? The channeled nail. So what? Does my damage now tripled or what? Is that it? For day 1 patch. Oh, we're gonna quit the game now. This should work if I'm correct. If we quit, our progress is saved, but we're gonna go to the bench, right? The very tippy top, where the stack station is. Then we go to Durst Mouse, and we're good. Oh, but I hate games that don't fully come to cartridges anymore. I get that. Like, is this a download only sort of thing? Is that what you're saying? I get that though, because I had a game like that I wanted to play when I was still. Well, I couldn't have until I learned about Rhythm Heaven, but Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix, for example, never got a release physically on US. It was only by uh, by the eShop on the 3DS, which is now closed. RIP. But yeah. But it did get released as a physical copy in the UK though, the UK version. But English did not get one. Just digital, which is gone now too. So RIP Megamix, unless it gets ported somehow. Worst would be if you were the cartridge like an unplayable version of the game. Yeah, been there, bug. But thankfully I'm done with BDSP. Never again. But I'll be playing Scarlet and Violet next after this playthrough, which I will enjoy Scarlet and Violet, but what I will not enjoy is playing on the Switch 1 version again. But we'll find out when we get there. I don't have any source when my gut says for anti-piracy for Nintendo. It could be, yeah. I'm not sure either. I'm back to sleep. Alright, good night, Hexa. We'll see you again sometime, whenever. But yeah, have good eep. We'll talk again soon, Hexa. Hopefully your sleep goes well. Pirates mentioned. You guys want to be pirates? Travel the seas, looking for treasure. Can switch to in the future. It's honestly worth waiting. You're right though, John, because I work now and I'm like, maybe I could like spend some of my earnings for the Switch 2 or wait for Christmas. But I'm not sure. I should wait for like a Switch 2 bundle or a cool looking Switch 2 edition. I could do that. Literally games being cheap, rushed. That too, because like games in general have been very expensive lately, and it's like a part of me wonders if it's like they're giving you a lot of content for the sake of compensating for $70. That makes sense. Of a Switch 2 game as well on top of that. Anyways, we have Notch and an upgraded nail. We're gonna try this boss again, and we're gonna put on the not Stalwart, the Shaman Stone for this one, as I told myself I would. So let's do this again and send it. Forever, it's not that bad on Switch to 1. You are right. Yeah, my Switch 1 is only like also 8 years old. Yeah, 8 years old. No. Mine isn't 8 years old, but the Switch 1 is 8 years old. It released in 2017, but I got my Switch 1 in 2019 of March. So 2 years exactly after it released, funnily enough. But that's when I got my Switch 1 back in March 2019. And then, you know what's more shocking? My controller is still good after like 5 years. Obviously, the left analog stick is ruined, but I have a little protector for that now, and it's perfect. I don't use it. I use it a good amount, but like, it's perfectly well. Retrospect, Switch has been such a bear console. Yeah, it really is though. Like the Switch really is the go-to console. It can do basically almost everything. The only thing I don't think it can do well is, I don't know if we're ready to talk about this, but like, it can, but it can't at the same time. And that's DS/3DS stuff, because like really in general, it's hard to do like a replication of a console with a DS and 3DS stuff because they're handhelds and 2 screens. But like, imagine people were asking like DS, Switch Online stuff. Like, how is that gonna work? Obviously, you have touchscreen on the Switch, but what about if you just want to play docked, like me, who wants to stream it as well? How does that work? Extra screen for 200 so we can emulate DS games. They're gonna do that at some point. Just wait. If you want to pay a taxi, you better come over the cruise. You're gonna have to nail me down. Just be like Yoshi and don't pay taxes, except I'm not saying to that one. Just, I'm only saying that because Yoshi canonically does not pay taxes, as we all know. And canonically, Waluigi calls out taxes as a fraud, saying like, that's another nice way of saying, of taking our money. And Waluigi's so real for that one. Anyways, let's do his boss again. Okay, that's bad. Okay, we need to get some hits off to fire some soul, though, is the problem. And even get soul, yeah. Okay, there we go. Got some damage. Heal. There we go. Oh, come on. I was doing so good. Yeah, I figured out that attack. This is the only attack you want to jump. And I say I get hit somehow. Hold on. I gotta pause here. What's going on here? I see so many messages I forgot. But thank you so much, David, for the tier 1 for getting a tier 1 to John, aka Dar's Whooper. Enjoy your emotes and make sure to thank David for that one. And welcome on in, David. Hope you're well. Good to see you. We're playing Hollow Knight right now. I'm locked into this fight. I'm not really seeing much chat right now, but you guys can talk to amongst yourselves. But thank you so much, David, once again for the tier 1 for John. And John, of course, enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, and welcome on in once again, David. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the John Snow B. I'll give you one return. Don't think me, think Arlie. That is true, though. Shout out to Arlie. Let me give a type of Arl for you, too. But there you go. Hope we're all David. Good to see ya. Oh, they got hit. Oh, heal. Alright, attack, attack. Oh, okay. Oh, darn it. Is that supposed to attack? I never seen that before. Heal. Heal. Uh-oh. Thanks, Harley. What was emo this was here? I wonder too, David. I wonder what it was. It's got to be Johnstone B. It's got to be Johnstone B. Oh, I didn't see that one. I was not ready. Okay, kind of choking now. I got to be careful. Uh-oh, this attack again. That's bad. Okay, heal. Oh, that was a bad heal. Should have been patient. Okay. He's getting faster too, so that's bad. Okay. Heal. Okay. You know what I should get maybe? Probably the soul ability. Oh man, these flames are bothering me so hard. These flames are bothering me so much. Okay, but if I keep playing patient though, I'll eventually get through. Heal quickly. Yeah. It's a, oh, it's DLC. I didn't know it was a DLC, boss. I guess DLC does count for 100%. But I'll take it. I mean, whatever the game says is 100%, I'll do it. So I didn't know that. The only thing I'm not doing well is damage. Like, I'm not getting a lot of damage off. I'm just dodging. But hey, if I eventually dodge enough, I'll win. Like this. Oh. Heal. Not this one again. This one sucks so badly. I need to... This attack sucks. Alright, there you go. Good. Good. Oh. Okay, got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. I wanted damage off there because my soul was full. Up. Heal. Heal. I got greedy. Ugh, I gotta stop being greedy. I really gotta. Okay. Where was I? The only really feels like an NES style game. And once again, I say this, but it feels more like Metroid, where like you just explore places, and Mega Man as well to some extent, but Mega Man is more like run and gun sort of game. You know, like Contra and Metal Slug, those type of games. Right? You guys kind of understand what I'm saying? Yeah, this guy's not giving me a chance to attack. I need more of those bad attacks. That'll give me a chance to attack. Okay, there you go. I am not hitting him though, is a problem. And then type position too. The music getting intense is pretty funny though. Like, what is this? How did we go from... Okay, heal. Okay, that was a weird heal, but it paid off, actually. I think there's a flame hitbox up there, so I gotta be careful. I'm not sure. Why did I do that? Oh. Am I supposed to hit him a lot from there? Hopefully not, because I think I'm missing out some free damage otherwise. I need to heal off I need to heal somewhere. The attack is just a waste, because, like, I'm gonna dodge it. Alright, heal. The attack is annoying, though. Oh, I did it. Did I win? Is it over? Already? That's it? Wow. Wow, what an easy fight, guys. Wow. Told you guys. Like, if I just walk in, I can't lose. I'm just saying. Where's my run-up unsave file? I'm ready. Bravo, my friend. Hear how the crowd adores you. They're not seeing such a show in a long time. Alright, so what do I get for all that? Do I get, like, the ultimate weapon? Is this Kalos where I get the ultimate weapon? AZ Flow at mod check? And also, just in time, we got ads starting in a minute, so this is I don't know if it's good or bad timing, but at least I did it. Yeah, we guys talking about earlier. Just oh, you can heal as well. Well, either way, I got through somehow. But yeah, that was pretty fun though. Like, it was just the same patterns. I was expecting a curveball somewhere, but I somehow got through. Look here, how our child is grow. Okay, don't say it like that. Norris and strength to be by the heat of our passionate dance. The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so our great ritual nears its end. Will you continue to harvest the flame, even though now you surely see the path it illuminates for us? Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend. So what does this guy do now? Go out into the darkness, harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom, then return to me and we will complete our dance. Oh, does he want like a rematch or what? Or what? Oh, a charm notch. Okay, we take that. Another charm notch for the one we just bought. Had to buy one to get one. Okay, and we only use like one soul shot too. Like we only blasted off one of those. Wait, so we have to rematch him at one point? Is that what you guys are saying, or what? Either way, I'm gonna go back to save right now, and we got a lost soul for that too. But unfortunately, it's a perfect time to actually take a break. Ads are starting in a bit, so we're gonna have to take a quick break again. I am sorry to just all of a sudden Nightmare Grim. Oh, it's probably a dream one too. Okay, that makes sense. But we'll take a break right now, chat. Ads about to start, and yeah, that was a good fight. That was a good night fight, but we still got a ways to go for today's stream. We're gonna go for a pretty long for some time, but we still got the Mantis Lords to fight soon, I assume. But yeah, we'll be back in a bit, and then in the meantime, take a stretch, drink, or something of the sorts, and yeah, we'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I am back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads, gamers. We are done. And yeah, that was. If you guys missed it, you guys missed out on a. How long was that fight you guys took? Like what, 7 minutes or so? Maybe like 10. I'm not sure, but you guys missed a pretty good fight I just did with the Grim. And there's apparently a rematch at one point as well. I'm not sure when I'm gonna do it, but there's that. And now we're gonna go back to. What was it? We're gonna go back to the King's. Yeah, the King's Station. Okay, where I just went to, or I was gonna go to, I mean. But we're going back to the area I was just at. The guide is now telling us to upgrade our nail again. So they were gonna make us upgrade our nail anyway at the split. That's funny that the guy just tells me, oh, upgrade your nail after that fight, not before, after that fight. That was weird, but we'll take it. Okay, so where was I? We're gonna heal. But yeah, welcome back, gamers. Sorry for the little ad break there, but we're back, ready to go. And yeah, I'm ready. I'm pumped now after that. Like, after that fight, I can do just about everything now. So what does this little guy do here now? Because after that little Grim fight, this little Grim child should be fighting for us further, right? What you got? What you got for an upgrade? So what do you do? Do you just do like 2 damage now or what? I don't know what you do. Oh, also, I should get my little things back. Hold on. Let me get my... You know, we'll keep them in. Why not? We'll keep them in. We'll get you 2 and then 1 more. Probably Stalwart. Yeah, now we got about 8 notches now, which is pretty good. Right? How many, yeah, we have 8. Which I believe with that, we only have 3 notches left. We already know where one of them is. We have to wait to like get a lot more charms still, and we need ourselves. Oh, what a range! But you're gonna kill us. But yeah, I'm not sure how many we have left, though, to get in terms of... Oh, there you go. In terms of, like, how much shield we need to get the rest of them, but we will need to sell stuff while we're here as well. We're going to go... That's the guy we just defeated. According to the guy, we have to defeat that guy. That's correct. But now we need to go all the way to... this guy again. Like I was saying, I was so locked in, I forgot what I was going to say. But we need a lot more geos, and we're going to get more in a bit. We're going to go all the way to the left again. So let's make our way over there. Plus, I haven't been in much of these areas yet, too. Are these new enemies? I don't think I've battled these guys yet. If I have, I don't remember them. But we need some geos. That's all I know. Because the guy's telling us to upgrade like another set. But I don't know if I'll have enough. How many pails do I have? That's a better question. How many pale ores do I have? I have... Exactly 2. That's actually perfect. I need 2 for the next upgrade, which is perfect. So we want to go upwards or downwards? We want to go up here. We want to upgrade again. So we're going to be doing 2 upgrades, basically. A little weird, but we're going to be doing that. and getting some geos along the way will help a lot. But let me heal as well too, and another essence. We'll take that. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that fight though. I really can't stop thinking about that fight I just did. That's what I'm saying. The more you play Hollow Knight and the more you learn, the more satisfied things are, or you feel. The more satisfied you feel whenever you actually get past a difficult fight. If that makes sense. Like, you guys gotta agree with me in that. It's just so satisfying and therapeutic to actually go through a tough fight that looks difficult to you. Exactly. One gets it. Ow. You know what this is satisfying though? Dying to random spikes because of not being able to see them ahead of time. But to be fair, that was my fault. Yeah, so I'm in a new area, right? I haven't been to much of this area yet, but we're going to keep going forward. That's all I know. We're going to keep going forward. Yeah, plus it's the power of going live at night. Going live at night means I get more energy to keep going. Okay, we're actually in this room. We want to go upwards now, actually, so up we go. We want to go upwards for something. I'm not sure what, but something. Over here. Yeah, oh, you. Right, we want to sell. All right, oh, that was the fourth item, the arcane egg. We're going to sell all the stuff here. That's what we're going to do. We're going to sell for enough for the other upgrade. We're not going to talk to you. You're not. I don't want to hand this guy, but you don't sell enough, buddy. I need more. And with this extra geo, do you guys remember what that fountain is? All right, so back at the beginning of the game, there was like a part where what I couldn't do to get a vessel fragment, and that was like donate 3,000 geo. If I sell all of this, I think I'll get enough. This is 2,400. This is 450 times 5. That is, I should know this. I haven't done math in a while. This is, no, that's enough. Yeah, it's on the void. Is that correct? I guess I have the guide. Just look at the fountain. Just find the fountain. It was located in... the Lost Night chapter. Yep, Lost Night chapter. There's a fountain there. Yep, that gives us the first geo vessel of the game. So that is located in... Ancient Basin tram station. Okay, we'll have to go back there to get ourselves that fountain. I want to get that fountain collected at the very least. Or maybe I'm being stupid in this one and I should save my geos, but it'll give us a vessel fragment, and it is a necessary collectible item. 400%. But, I don't know. Do you guys think I should focus on that right now or just wait and sell my stuff for when I really need more geos? Because I think what I should do is hold off my geos, just keep collecting more until I need to buy stuff. That might be better. And the vessel for the fountain will just delay. I think it might be better that way too. But for now, I will get that last nail upgrade, I think. I don't know if it's the last one, but I want the nail upgrade no matter what. Let's go get that right now. You guys get what I'm saying? I want to try to say is that, like, I have a lot of things to sell, but I don't think I should sell them yet. I should wait until I really need the geo. The fountain will be necessary, of course, but I think that's like a end game sort of thing. I don't think getting it early will be necessary for me. And the guy has told me to do it now, but there are people in the comments saying, like, you should actually save that for later, maybe. Because the nails are more important than the fountain. Even though you don't get the... You don't get the pale ore until then. Until you don't get pale ores. But yeah. The point is, I'll probably just delay the geo spending until then. I have lots of geos anyway, in theory. And I'll wait to spend them until I need them. for shopping, for other stuff, who knows. Anyways, let's get the last one. Ooh, you returned. I see you have some pale ore, or rare fine metal. That. Oh, you already said this before. Yeah. 2,000 and the last 2 pale ores we got. We're going to be using these. And let's send it. Let's get 2 nail upgrades in one stream, because the guide just cannot pace itself. It has to just do everything at once. But we got them both now. So we did this earlier because you guys recommended to do it for the boss, and it paid off. And now I was supposed to do it anyway at this part, so you know what? It's all cool. And there we go. Here we are. The forgery is complete. I modified the nail to spiral form. A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward. So this is the last upgrade or what? You're still here? Something else you want? Oh, you want 3 more. Okay. Let me just double check. How many pale ores are in this game? Pale ore. There are 6. Okay, so I'm missing 3 then. This is the last 3 I need. I don't know where the last 3 are, though. I got all 3 that I need for now. Yeah. Let me just double check where the next pale ore is in the guide. There is one later in... Which chapter is this? Chapter 20. So we're not going to get there for a while. But we'll upgrade our nails at nail some point. I'm here. Welcome in, Ford. Welcome on in, Upperwell. You missed a cool boss we did just a while ago. Upperwell. Anyways, chapter 17, back to this guide we're looking at. We got our upgrade. Now what? So now we backtrack to the hall below Len's office and return to the Royal Waterways. We're going to go back to Waterways. Can't stay for long. I'll go forward. It's all good. You don't have to apologize. Do whatever you got to do. But I appreciate you for sticking around. I just hope you're doing well in this night. But yeah, we're going to go back to Royal Waterways. So off we go to the right. Can I dash like this or what? Yeah, I can. Whee! That was fun. I always forget to do that power-up. I should be doing that more often, the Crystal Heart move, because that will get me there really fast. Stream is crazy. Yeah, I used to do this as well. I want you guys to remember, back when I was in college/university, I would go live at this time because, A, I had classes during the day, and I had no time to stream during that time. So I was like, you know what, we're going to go live at 6 during the weekdays that I have available from college days, because I have classes every week because of how my class periods work. And I was like, yeah, we'll send it at 6 p.m. for some of these days. And it paid off pretty well. It was pretty nice and comfy, but also it was pretty late for a lot of you, so I felt bad. But now you guys are tuning into some late streams, and who knows, maybe my UK friends might wake up to me going live. I know Monica's done it before. Dusty might do it, but obviously that's not my intention for the stream. It's just a stream this late because I wanted to. And I appreciate you guys for sticking around anyway because of it. Because I thought it would be just nothing today, but hey, here we are now, just gaming out here. So we go this way, right? Yeah. We're going to go down this little hole. We got the Royal Waterways. We're going to go now. I hear the bats. First off, where are we in the map? We've done this place a couple times. There's flames there. Oh, is this for the rematch? Is that why you guys were panicking? Because this is for the rematch? Is that why? Alright. I gotta go see you though, Ludo. I'll go for it. Thank you for sticking around, and hope to see you again soon. And have a good night. Okay, so I just go to the left, and then rest on the bench probably. Yeah, probably just rest on the bench. Do the Excel as well.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, I thought this was a bug earlier. If you're still here, I thought about this, but I was thinking of adding another sound alert redeem. I know, crazy. I don't really need any, but it would be pretty funny to add another redeem. I was thinking, what if I added Donkey Kong from Smash Bros. 64? You guys remember that game where, like, the announcer just says that? He just says, Donkey Kong. You guys know the way he says it? He just says Donkey Kong. That's all he says. But it would be pretty funny to add. Hit him, jeez. Maybe at one point I'll do it, but I gotta know if you guys are down for that. Wait, where am I at now? We want to go down that bench, I assume? Yeah. We want to go downwards to an area I haven't been to yet, apparently. So, yeah. The guy was set back. It's okay. There you go. Oh, you got your three streak. I appreciate that. Got my streak back up and going again. You got this, Ford. Hopefully you keep your streak up this time. All right, down we go. Whee! And we rest. So what we're doing is we're going to be going down here this time. We haven't been here yet, actually. I thought I was here. Watch the timing. Yeah, this little part here, I never went down, apparently. We want to do this. We want to use a Descending Dark down here and punch the ground so hard. This should be a move in Pokemon, like a move that just like you guys think about that, like a move that just pummels the ground with a dark fist and just creates dark aura around the ground, kind of like Earthquake. Like you punch the ground enough to cause an earthquake, but for dark types instead of a dark type earthquake that just creates like a black like shadowy effect on the ground. That's what I'm trying to say. Instead of an earthquake crack. It would be unrealistic, but just imagine. Okay, we're going left still. I don't know why I'm going this way. Go left. There's anything I don't like about these enemies. These enemies suck. Jeez. Thankfully, this child's got me. Grimchild's got me. If no one's got me, Grimchild's got me. Wait, we're gonna go left? There you go. Once again, very annoying enemies in here, to say the least. But it's okay. Oh, good shot, kid. Dude, this kid is putting in work. DLC content coming in clutch. This DLC kid is actually like my goal. Putting so much work in for no reason. Shoot him. Come on, shoot him. Darn it. I had faith in you. You didn't do anything this time. Come on, shoot him again. Shoot him. Hold on, watch this. You missed! How'd you miss? Okay, for now, just keep going down. Oh, there you go. That's more like it. Yeah, these enemies are annoying because they have that weird, annoying sound effect, like that puffer fish that you guys hear about a lot. And we got more of these bozos. I'm surprised I hate you, actually. But, chat, I have a bad feeling about this. You wanna know why? I see some emanating aura, to say the least. Lock in. I'm trying face. I'm trying face. Welcome on, Well, good to see you. You should also lock in, too. Ooh, I got a present. Ooh, a dream message for that. Wait, that counts? Yep. You guys are seeing this enemy? That's concerning. Because also, we now know how it's born as well, which is very... like, this is disgusting! Like, I can't be the only one grossed out by this, right? Like, obviously, bugs alone are pretty scary. Sometimes I'll tell Bugford I said that. But, like, this is scary. And disgusting, too. But thankfully, I'm a big boy. I know how to play this game. Despite that, just kill the whole battlefield. Any more? Is that it? Yeah, I'm trying, Faith. I'm trying to lock in. Oh, Faith, you should have been here earlier. I did lock in on one of the bosses. And apparently it was a DLC boss that I was not supposed to beat at this point of the game, but I did. So, I did lock in. There's something in there, apparently. Well, what was that I just killed? What's in there? Oh, that's what it is. Do I just go upwards or? I'll leave now. Enjoy this arena. Why, Juan? Is it disturbing or what? I'm scared now to know about this. This game always gives me awkward surprises, so I'm nervous to hear the fact that you're leaving. Obviously, I'm not bothered. I'm scared now to think about what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm playing around that one. This guy's also good at like helping me. Oh, it's a shortcut. That might be good. That's a good thing to add. Yeah, good shortcut. I don't know where this took me, but shortcut. Oh, about the sounds? You're oh, good. Don't worry. Interesting, Shaw. Oh yeah, Face. You'll be pleased to know I added Shaw and Shaw. It's full cap Shaw, but I also added Shaw because it reminds me of Buh when I look at it from this point of view. And because it's a reference to Hornet, who is like the most base character in the game so far. How am I not jumping from here? Does that have to be really precise or what? Yeah. I just added 2 emotes basically. How is it not? Do I have to be precise on this or what? Or am I just making this hard for no reason? I think I am. Oh, there we go. Just a dash. Shaw. Shaw! It's just literally buh, but shaw. But shaw, but makes it sound like buh. I don't know why I'm laughing at this. I have no reason to laugh like this. And why am I leaving? I have no reason to leave. All right, drop down. We're going down here. I'm nervous. We got to go down here. All right, what's down here? I'm actually scared to find out what's down here. Okay, pray for me. I don't know what's down here. This looks terrifying. Pray for me. I don't know. I don't think I'm worried about like how powerful this boss is. I'm worried about how disturbing or disgusting it'll look like. Based off of these enemies, I'm terrified it's gonna be a boss centered around this enemy. But like, we gotta send it. That's all I can say. Yep. Look at that monstrosity. Oh my gosh. Kill it with fire. Okay, 3 hits, awesome. Yep, awesome. It summons these guys that are ridiculously fast. They're probably more stronger than this boss itself. Is this like the mother or something? That would make sense. Oh my gosh. These enemies are annoying. Oh my gosh, I have no place to put them at. I'm not in one house already. Get him. Oh, good read. All right, heal. This kid is putting some work though, thankfully. Oh, is that it? Okay, cool. Wow, that was easy. See, was never worried. Once again. Oh. Okay. I thought there was gonna be a second phase because that was the bomb. Yo, Mise, welcome in. Welcome in, Rich. Let me give a shout out. How was stream? Hope I said your name right, but welcome on in. How was stream? Where are you guys up to today? Let me give you a follow as well. Those who are coming in, my name is Ludu Colo. I do a lot of variety streaming, lots of variety gaming, to say at least, like Mario, Pokemon, and some of the miscellaneous games like Zelda as well. Yeah, nice to meet you, Mina Say. Or, yeah, just let me know what I'm going to call you by, Mina. say or the full name. But yeah, nice to meet you. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? And what was everyone up to today? For those who are coming in, we are Mina say got it. Either way, awesome to hear about the name, but also hope your stream was good. We just got the fluke nest. What a disturbing charm. Dude, I don't want to see this enemy ever again. This, I think it's the mouse that's like, I hate to say it, but like this mouse is just so wrong. I don't know why. It just, this is such a disturbing image to look at. Okay, where was I? Living charm born in the gut of a fluke marm. Transforms the vengeful spirit spell into a horde of volatile baby flukes. Oh, yeah, that is one charm I don't think I'll ever want to put on. I don't even know how good it is, but that is disturbing. Yeah. Hope whatever you're doing was good today's stream. For those who are coming in, we're doing Hollow Knight tonight for a late stream. I usually go live at 10 a.m. actually, Pacific Standard Time because I am in California. But I'm going live at 6 because I wanted to go live today, and I was too busy in the morning. So here we are now. But yeah, I can hit this still. Does this do anything? I'm curious. I'm not gonna do much, I think, but does that do anything? What? But yeah, we are currently in the. Wait, does this fill up soul? Does that fill up? No shot that filled up soul. I'm chatting. Nah, it didn't. But yeah, we've been playing Hollow Knight for the past few days. A shout out, going to the race for a bit. Hollow Knight for 4 hours. So I'm done. Oh, good. How far are you in Hollow Knight, if I may ask? Well, I should be careful because I don't know how far you're in Hollow Knight, and that could be a spoiler territory. But if you guys are curious to know, I'm trying to 100% this game. I am going to follow a guide so I can be sure I'm 100% in this game. And today, so far, we are. Well, I'm not going to say much for spoilers in case you aren't want to get spoiled, but we've done a lot of fights today. We battled a boss that I don't think I was supposed to beat at this stage of the game. I'm like, I think in the mid game where I've got a lot of upgrades. Not going to say which ones, of course. But we got stuff here. You're a baby in this game. Understandable. I am too. Except I defeated this boss somehow. Like, it took me, I think, 7 minutes total to defeat it with some pause breaks as well, but we did it. So that's what matters to me more. But yeah, it's all good. I just hope you had a good time, though, no matter what. And also, I was going to say as well, Mina Say and Ranger coming in. If anybody needs to raid a rest, take a screen break, or get food, or anything of sorts, all good to do so. But if you have to stick around for stream, I would heavily appreciate it. We're going to be here for probably another hour or so. I'm not sure what else to say without like going to spoilers, but yeah, we're going to be here for a while. We got... Well, that wasn't a boss I didn't think I'd be doing, but we got another boss to fight soon as well. So... be looking for that. We just got a new charm, and now we're gonna go upwards. That's where we're going. The shortcut we took earlier that led to nowhere. But yeah, this area is very scary because these enemies that are very disgusting. So if you're a little turned off by this, I understand, to say the least. Like, look at this. How is this? No, I can't say how, but rather like. I'm just impressed by how disturbing it is. Like, if I can actually be disgusted by this, I think they did an incredible job with capturing the game's atmosphere and horror, to say the least. Because I gotta recognize talent when I see it. That's how I see it. You can watch a person fight a boss, and it's very different if you try to kill it. Yeah, I understand. Because, like, that's how I am with some games. Like, it looks easy to me if I tried it, but then it's hard for some reason. Like, me playing Rhythm Heaven, for example, I watched a lot of people play on my own years ago, and I tried it out, and then I realized this game is not easy for some reason. But yeah, this is a different game than Rhythm Heaven. This is nothing compared to Rhythm Heaven. I'm just saying that as a perspective of like, I watched this a lot as a kid or teen, and yeah, it looks pretty easy to me. But yeah, this game is definitely pretty brutal, especially if you like go to certain fights without even noticing like the difficulty you're supposed to get. Or rather, like, if you go to a boss a little too early than you're probably intended to. That's the fun of Hollow Knight. Once you defeat the boss, you're satisfied, and you just feel like you just triumphed and conquered the world. That's how I see it. Rhythm Heaven is hard. No, but, like, stuff like getting a perfect, for example. I thought it looked easy. Nope. But that's a different story to tell another day. But hey, we just defeated 2 bosses in one stream so far, and we'll probably make it 3 today. So, let's see how that goes. So where am I going? We want to go Dance's Revolution. Yeah, that one too. Granted, I've never played Dance's Revolution though. If anything, for people who play it, I'm honestly shocked. Like, how do you guys do it? I saw some people try it out, like Dave and Buster's or just arcade areas in general, and I'm just like shocked how people do it. Cause like, I am terrible with my feet for rhythm. Not to sound weird, but like, I don't think I'm built to play Dance Dance Revolution with my legs. Only have it in an arcade. Yeah, I didn't see one for a long time too until like I went to Dave and Buster's first time a few years ago. And yeah, otherwise, whenever it came to arcade games, it would always be Metal Slug near our laundromat areas when I was a kid. Okay, so we're climbing back up, and we're gonna go to the left. We're actually going the right place. We want to go. Good shot. We have to go to the left and just. Oh, we can just swim down. Apparently. Oh, I got a better idea. Watch this, chat. Look at that. Okay, a little bit of time save. All right, we can go. Not this way, actually. We want to go this way. We're gonna go this way. Yeah. When it comes to arcade stuff, I only remember a couple games because I only grew up with like Metal Slug 2, for example, and other stuff here and there too. I remember one time I went to a pizza place that had an arcade and they had Metal Slug 5, I think it was, but I didn't play that one because I'm like, it's not Metal Slug 2. I don't want to play that version. There's too many games of that one. That's what we call oversaturation. So I'm just looking at the map to make sure like I'm going the right spot, right? Oh, I guess I could have just kept going downwards. It doesn't matter. Just keep going forward. I just kill. We just killed a ton of you anyway already. Yeah, we're going this way for a reason, actually, so just keep going this way. Right, yeah, we go this way. Yeah, we were here before for like a little boss fight area, but this time we want to go... Oh, we're going to Fungal Wastelands? Yeah, we're going to Fungal Wastelands, apparently. Or was this the area? This may have been it. Oh, yeah, this was the area. Okay, so we're going back to Fungal Wastelands. It's been quite a while since I've last been here. Yeah, I remember this area because if you guys remember, I had to go to Deep Nest. Like, how many times? Like, you guys see where that bench is next to that purple stag station beetle near Fall Canyon? I had to start from there and then make my way all the way over to Deep Nest and like the third stream, go through all of Deep Nest without a bench, through lots of areas to talk to one NPC. I forgot their name, but it was like one NPC and it was a slog to get through. But I did it because I knew I could do it. And it was all for just dialogue. All that for dialogue. All of that. Potentially losing, I think I did lose my Geos for it. But at the same time, you cannot tell me I'm not a gamer. After all that. Anyways, we're going over to number 5 in this area. Yeah. We're going to go to number 5. This little guide here. So just drop down here and pick up the Dash Master. Is that Sans? Like, look at that. Is that Sans? It's like the blue jacket and the skeleton face. It's Sans. Except he's not a dasher. And well, he dodges everything, but that doesn't make him a dasher. Am I the only one seeing this? It's Sans. I can't unsee it now. Somebody put a blue eye on the whichever eye he's got it on. Bear's the likeness of a central bug of only knows the Dash Master. Bear will be able to dash more often as well as dash downwards. Oh, downwards dash. Okay. That's a new one. But can you upward dash or no? That's what I'm curious to know. But either way, that sounds pretty cool for like boss battles. Why am I going this way? Am I supposed to go here? Actually, yeah, I'm supposed to go here. So yes, this way we go. Climb upwards. Oh, okay, I shouldn't have done that. That was the one time I could finally hit that enemy in the ground, and I threw it away. I should have let go perfectly. I see what to do. Just... look at this. Boom. See? Just do this constantly and you'll be fine. There you go. And who are you? Oh, please don't leave me behind. You forgot about me. I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Your face. You're so... I'm sorry. I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came here to rescue me. Bretta? The girl that everyone just ignores? Sorry, when I look at your face, I can hardly... I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... Sorry, I mean, thank you. Sorry, let me say it right. Thank you. I don't even remember where that voice came from. You guys recognize that voice? The one that's like, thank you. It's like that. I mean, I better go. Back to town, I mean. I better get home. Just like some old person saying, thank you. There you go. We saved Bretta, I guess, all of a sudden. Didn't mean to do that, but we did. And then make our way to the left room. There's a lever apparently somewhere. Maybe I already missed it, but we have at least a shortcut here. Oh wait, make your way to the Mantis Village. That is located... There's a lever apparently we can hit somewhere. I'm not sure. Where's this lever at? Or did I already hit it? Make her the Mantis Village. Oh, wait, it might be up. Oh, I know where that is. And they want me to go all the way back up. Okay. I'm stupid. Reading comprehension is sneaky in my brain. You guys gotta realize I can't read. Oh, you know what the best part is about this place? I have that upgrade where I can touch acid now. Get owned, Mr. Video Game. First off, rest. And now we climb up. So I'll never have to die to acid ever again. Thank goodness. No more jumping down and getting jump scared by acid and die. And these enemies too. Get out. I can kill you guys easily now. I'm back with more power. The mushrooms are still cool though. Like, these are still cool things to bounce off of. Oh, you guys. I remember you guys. Get out. Oh, it feels so good to kill them. These things annoyed me in my early session of Hollow Knight a few weeks ago. Got him. Now I just two-shot you guys. Oh, it feels so good. What's your power on Rise of Kingdoms, though? Good question, Raz. Also, hi, welcome. I hope we're well. Rise of Kingdoms, have I been there yet? Or are you talking about a different game? I'm probably too dumb. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I killed somebody, I think. Or I hit somebody. Maybe we'll take it, I guess. Upper well. We're making our way. Oh, no, we actually want to go down. We were already going the right path. We want to go down here. The mobile games, those ads. Yep, mobile games. We'll do that for you. I would know. I used to stream mobile games on YouTube when I was a teenager. I don't know if I want to talk about it, but it was my adult Ludo era, to say the least. I fly first class because I have 10 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. True. Oh, I guess. Oh, yeah, I recognize those ads. We're like, they talk about like, oh, wait, how are you here? It's like, oh, it's because I played this game, made me rich. And then it scams kids who actually get the game, of course. The classic mobile experience. Point is, if you play on mobile at any point, any game, be prepared for ads and pray. Oh, was this the one? It might have been this one. Oh, I already hit this lever. Which one did I not hit then? There's a switch I gotta hit apparently that I haven't hit yet. Where am I at? Yeah, I'm well, Raz. Good to see ya. We'll play some Hollow Knight. We are gonna do another boss soon though. So if you guys like bosses, you're in luck. We're gonna do another one very soon. We've done 2 already. The first one was actually difficult, but we did it. And then the second one, is, for our point of the game, is pretty easy. But this one's gonna be, apparently, there was like a boss. I think someone told me like, "Oh, you still have another boss to do," and I never did it. And it was this one right here. What you have? Why do you have so much power? We'll see you. Well, you see, I started with Egypt and Rise of Kingdoms because of their superior agriculture system. Those had to keep on. Yeah, I don't blame you in that regards. They're just ads, but they really can damage like gaming because like people just play brain raw games. It's like nothing wrong with playing certain games, of course, but like why am I back here? I have no reason to be here. I've done this before. When I got myself, what did I get from here again? Was it the Was it the wall tech? I think it was the wall jump. I don't remember. And apparently there's a lever I gotta hit too before I leave. Was this one? No, I already hit this one too. In the Mantis Village. Oh, the big hole in the middle. This is the one, duh. The big hole. I love jumping down on holes. Well, who said that? You want to go left. There it is. You gotta drop down here. That's why, because I didn't have the abilities to do that yet. Yeah, Little John. You know what I meant. I meant in-game, like where I want to just drop down to a giant hole and go to a new area. That's what I mean by it. You know that. Gosh, this year I've become a monster. Let's be real. I really have become a monster. And I really hate to admit it, but it's just, unfortunately, the truth. And you know what to say? The truth hurts. This is the lever they're talking about, I think. Yep. Because we gotta open up shortcuts, because I assume we got a boss fight down here somewhere. Of course, yeah. That's what I meant. New areas to explore. Whole new world we live in. A whole new way to see. Like the Pokemon Johto theme song. I wish my voice was in the desk so I can sing for you guys, but sometimes it's like, is it actually better to unironically give a good singing note? But nah. I don't know. My voice is too cooked as well to sing. Because I want you guys to know, I still went to choir rehearsal, even though I'm not going to be able to perform on Thursday because of work. Because the director knows that, hey, I'm still singing for right now. Because the other day, all we do for choir is a hobby. So it's okay to just sing even if I know I'm not going to the concert. It's not about like, what's the point of singing if you're not going to go? It's more of just having fun. Because I know that. And I wish more people learned that too. That you can just treat hobbies as hobbies. Best to enjoy them while you got. Or rather not while you got them, but like just, they're hobbies for a reason. Have fun. Make them fun for yourself. However you can. But a good double jump I just did there. But yeah, if you guys can't tell, we're making our way down here. I just don't know what the way to go was again, but I want to make sure my shortcuts are done. I think that's gone. Oh, there's money there. I want money. Or geos, I mean. I've gotten used to say geo now, so proud of myself in that. Here it is. Another shortcut. I don't know what these shortcuts do. They're just there. For now. There it is, another one. Oh, that's what that... I could have just done that the whole time. Cool. Is there another one or what? Yep, there's another one. I've hit 6 switches now. 6 levers, I mean. I've hit 6 levers, Yzma. Oh, sorry. Let me get the right voice. I've hit 6 levers, Yzma. Now what? Now what? Crunk! Pull the last lever. Right, boss. Gosh, I gotta see Emperor's New Groove again. I always watch that movie. I never get tired of it. It's so good. It's so good. Every single time. Every time I watch it, again and again. I'm just always, always happy. I just am. Always. Oh, there was a secret one the whole time. Get out! Thank you. And I only got 4 HP. It's all your fault. I hate Mantis. Okay, is this it? I think this is it. There's 5E. What is 5E? Oh, I actually might want this. Yeah, I'm going this way actually. So let's go this way. If it's here. Is it here or no? I see blue. You guys see blue as well? Apparently somewhere in this maze there is... I don't know where, but somewhere in this maze is... Okay, it's much further down. There is a little passage that'll give us some blue health. It might be down here. This makes more sense. There's like a broken wall here. But there's like a little passage that'll give me something, I believe. The top of the boss arena, yep. Oh, okay, the boss arena top area. So we have to go all the way down to the boss area. Because we got a boss coming out, spoiler alert, I know. Like right here. Oh, I hear a noise. Oh, found it. That is such a dirty spot to put an invisible wall where I have to like constantly wall jump just to get some health. Who does this for a game? No, I can't complain. Hollow Knight is so fun. I have no reason to complain about this game yet. I have none. And for 2 extra hit points. But we have a boss fight, as you guys can tell. We have a boss that I think I was supposed to do sooner, but we're doing it now. We're going to be battling a boss here. The name is Mantis Lords, so there's going to be like at least 2. Good to know. Oh, there's 3 of them. Of course, there's 3 of them. Where's Llama? I wish Llama was here asking her how many there are. Llama, if you hear this, please respond and say there's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. There's 3, right? There's 3 of them? Yep, there's 3 of them. There is 3 of them. Hey, let's prepare for battle. So I don't have the soul ability, unfortunately. I just got my child, compass and gathering, and stalwart. Can we win with these and long nail? And an upgraded nail, too. Yeah, the challenge. Look at them. Look at them all. Let's challenge. Mantis Lords, here we go. So how does it work? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, ooh, okay, I see you. You're predictable. Okay. Okay. What kind of a boss is this? I'm assuming this is like a one sort of thing. Eventually there'll be more to fight. Right? I don't know how many I'll have to fight, but okay. Oh, okay. Of course, now I get hit there. That was just me more running into them though. There you go. 1 down. Do we fight another one or what? Oh, we fight 2 of you, huh? Okay. I see now. Oh, okay. I see now. I'm getting double teamed. Oh, what's okay? Oh, I should just do this. Okay, I see now. Yeah, this will be easy. Okay. We're at 2 health, but I got this. We just need to heal somewhere. There we go. Heal up. Oh, okay. The bad time to heal. Oh, okay. We got it. We got it, though. Okay. I'm about to die. We got 1 left, though. We'll just heal up here. Heal. Oh. Wow. See, guys? I feel like I was supposed to do it sooner because that the fight became a lot easier, but we take those. I deserve it after everything I've been through in this game. Yeah, easy fight. Nothing to worry about. Mantis Lords? More like Mantis Boards, because I'm bored of all of you. Got him. W's in chat for that one. Okay. So now what? Defeat you guys. Now where do I go? Oh, I go right? Cool. Awesome. Oh, no, we got an ad break. Again, every time we defeat a boss, we get an ad break. Yeah, we're going to go all the way back up now to the little maze area. And we don't get anything from that, but I assume we'll get more once we go back up. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Granted, I made it easy by just, following the guide and waiting until delaying the battle until I got the right equipment. But yeah, that was pathetically easy. I feel bad now. I feel really bad. But should I feel bad? You guys think I should feel bad for this? I don't think I should. Yeah, look at... here we go. The real boss fights. There we go. This is what we're looking for. Oh, I hit this lever, apparently? Okay. Where am I at now? I haven't been here, apparently, but... Huh? Okay. As we go over here, we have a bench. Beautiful. First rule of being evil. First rule of being evil, don't feel bad. Yeah, right. And you know what to say about evil? Yep, don't feel bad. And second rule, every villain is lemons. We say this all the time. Every villain is lemons. I'm a lemon. I don't know what that means, but I'm a lemon. I'm plural. I'm more than 1 lemon. Anyways, rest up on the bench. And bottom right of this room. And we need to make sure we have the Grim Child equipped, okay? I wonder why. Yeah, look at those lemons right there. All 4 of them. That's me. Point of view. But yeah, we need to apparently heal up. Oh, actually, we don't want to collect some treasure. We gotta collect some treasures while we're here. I mean, we'll take a pause break if so, but we want to go up here and collect treasures. Here we go. Treasure! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Money, money, money. 620. Okay, it's kind of huge. We're getting a lot of geos now. All of a sudden, for being good at the game and delaying everything. What's this? Hell in a seal, thank you. We get how many churches for all of this? Is what it feels like to be a winner? Because it sure does to me. That makes sense to me. Okay, I didn't have to do that, though. Let's do that again. Yeah, I can't hit this lever. Why? That's what I don't understand. But yeah, as it's starting in a bit, chat, so I'm going to have to... There you go. What's this? This better be what I'm thinking of. Yep, Mark of Pride. I almost read that as Markiplier for some reason. Why did I read it like that? Oh my gosh, my brain is cooked. So we got a Geo chest, a chest with Hollowness Seal, and a Mark of Pride charm. Hello, everybody. My name is Mark of Pride, and we are back for another gaming session. Just kidding. No, I'm not doing that again. Okay, we'll take a break in the meantime. All right, you guys know drill. Ads starting in a bit. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll come back. How long is this next chapter, by the way, in this guide? Oh, that is pretty long. I only have an hour left. Honestly, chat, I think I'll probably end it in a few minutes when we come back. But yeah, we're gonna take a quick break, and we'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I am back, gamers. Last break of the night, I think. Once again, this probably wasn't going to be a long stream anyway. But those bosses were really fun. Wah! Good morning, Monica. Welcome on in, Upper Well. Are you happy you get to tune into a late stream for me? And I'm in bed, but I'm also like not like laying down in it. I mean, I'm actually just because I got no desk up. But anyways, good morning, Monica. Upper Well, good to see ya. Wah! Monica, you missed at least 3 bosses today. Well, the first one was intense. The other 2 have been a pretty big joke, I'd say. Popperwell, good to see ya. Happy and Eepy, I know. Yeah, because he just woke up, so I understand. Wah! Don't worry, though. You'll be able to change your mood into that very soon, I'd say. Yeah, we just defeated the Mantis Lords pretty easily because I'm powered up to a point where I can destroy them. And now we just continue on. Yeah. I'm just sitting on my bed because I have no desk. As most of you guys don't know, I don't have a... Well, if it's new to you guys, I don't have a desk actually because I share a room with 2 other siblings and we don't have enough for a desk. So because I have to use my bed as a desk to just do all my gaming at. But yeah, it's unfortunate. I would prefer a desk, but it's what I got best to work with. So what we're doing right now, by the way, is we are going over to... We're gonna go back up. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. We've done a lot today in terms of bosses, I'd say. So this has been a pretty productive Hollow Knight stream today. And on the plus side, I will probably be sending this again tomorrow if possible. Hopefully. We'll see. But the problem is with that day I'll have work, so it'll be also a pretty tight stream. But I'm just glad to be live in the evening again. I don't remember the last time I've been live this late. Yeah, when was the last time I went live this late? Like, I've gone live this long, I'd say, but never, like, begun stream at 6 p.m. in a while. When was the last time I did it? I remember doing it a lot during my university times, but, like, when was the last time I did this? I genuinely forgot. It may have been Super Paper Mario. I might be wrong. Was there a Twilight Princess stream where I went live at this late? Maybe? I honestly don't remember. But yeah, we're just gaming out here. We want to go upwards. We want to go up here, I think. Remember what we used to do years ago? Yeah, back in 2023 and 2024, I streamed a good amount of times. Oh, Dream Sequence. Okay, Dream Essence. That's what we're doing. 2022, yeah. Even at the time I did it, I think 2023. Well, you were around in 2022. There was a time where I did go live at 6 p.m. a couple times, mainly for the Explorers of Sky playthrough. But 2023 and 2024 is when I did it as well. Yeah, 2024 was Ocarina of Time, and a lot of my other playthroughs during 2023 as well were also 6 p.m. as well here and there. But I remember a lot of it was Ocarina of Time for 2024. 2023, I did Gates of Infinity. Full series, I think I also tended to go live pretty late during the summer. Explorers of Sky for me was 2022. It was after Bowser's in the story when I think I met you at the time. Because like one day you came into my stream for Bowser in the story. Then after that playthrough, I did Explorers of Sky. But yeah, I remember meeting you before then. That's when I also used to go live at 6 p.m. It was also a time I was also doing my Pokemon Y randomizer. I kept going live late. But yeah, I have done some late streams apparently, but I just don't remember how they went. But hey, I kind of miss them. There's some nice vibe to it. Okay, while I'm here, uh, there's a there's endings I gotta remember to do. Yeah, I was doing John Subathon, which is 2022 as well. 2022 must have been the magical year where I just did everything in that year for some reason. And afterwards, I've just been doing my own stuff now. Like I'm not doing much Pokemon nowadays, but I'm just doing my own stuff. But yeah, never forget, chat. If you guys ever want to see like my older playthroughs for some reason, which is cool, but I understand if you don't. I always have them in my VODs channel right here. If you guys want to like remember the good time, the old times, all my past playthroughs have been here. They're all there, all of them, every single one. I've only like not kept 2 or 3 streams. 2 of them I know for a fact was the Mario Party streams. A couple of them were like dud streams, or rather like dud as in like I only went live for like 15 minutes and I did nothing. And then I think another was like an April Fool's stream that I went live on my alt account and I didn't save it because I didn't want to. So yeah, just those probably, and that's it. But everything else I've kept. But yeah, we got content there for days. And now we're doing Hollow Knight content instead. So we went upwards to this little area. And we're going to be making our way over to... Oh, I see. We're going to be doing another fire. We're going to go to that little fire area right there. But to get over there, we're going to take a different route. So we'll get there in a bit. But first, let's do this. Let's get some dream essence while we're here. So collect them all. This is like collecting all the red coins because they never go away in Mario 64. But yeah, what I'm thinking of doing though, Monica, if you're interested, or any of my older viewers, probably like Talon or Yosh, Void, is I'm thinking of doing at one point a tier list of all the games I played before. Every single one. Just a tier list based on like, was my playthrough fun, you guys think? Was it... How good of a game do you remember it being? That'd be a fun playthrough. And yes, because it did full series, that would include every single Pokemon game. Every single Pokemon main story game I played. My randomizers I could also separate into a tier list, but like, I also can do like all of the Pokemon games, all the vanilla ones I've done as well. I can include those. That would be fun, right? And you guys get to debate over Pokemon again. And you guys would know that my number 1 is absolutely Pokemon Black 2 and White 2. Specifically White 2 because that game has the better exclusives in my opinion, but they're both peak. But that'd be a fun playthrough to do at one point. Just all of the games, all my playthroughs I've done on stream, including full series. Or not just do a full series, just include everything in full series tier list, and then just say full series is number 1, because that really is my best playthrough I think I've done, or if not like set of games I've played. But otherwise, we got all my other older playthroughs I could do and put them in a tier list, including like other replays of challenge runs, like my Radical Red challenge runs I've done for trees only and generalist only. You guys remember that? I bet none of you do, but that's fair. But I did those at one point. What else have I done? Inclement Emerald Cats only as well. I bet none of you remember that, but hey, it's fine. But yeah, there's also some niche playthroughs that I bet none of you guys remember, which is fair. I've also played Donkey Kong Country, which is probably on my lower end of the tier list, but it's still a fun game. Just not something that I would probably replay again anytime soon. It is a pretty old, quick game, to be fair. Oh, Fungal Core. Is it a new area? I think we are in a new area. Fungal Core. New encounter, guys! It's an Amoongus! Yeah, if you're going based off games I love, my number 1 game for the playthrough I've done will then be Bowser's Inside Story. By far. Always. Oh, excuse me there, I burped. Yeah, what do you guys think, though? Would that be a fun idea for a tier list? Just 1 stream of that only? For like a stream anniversary at one point, maybe that could be fun. But it would be kind of difficult to make a tier list based off it, I guess. Because, like, are we rating the game itself or how fun it was, like, for my playthrough? Because, for example, I give Twilight Princess a 9 out of 10, but my playthrough in particular was, You know, one of my worst ones I've done. Like, not to say that the game is bad. No, absolutely not. You guys know what I'm trying to say at the end of the day. The problem is just I had the roughest experience with Ocarina of Time. But Twilight Princess. Rancid Egg. Another one, okay. Where am I now? I'm still in the square area. Yeah. I was supposed to go this way, I believe. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it's still too early for me to want something like that yet, but you guys see the vision, right? I assume you guys do. And there's also like quick one-time playthrough games as well, like Mario Events 1, aka Super Mario Bros. 2 for the GBA. Also, Mario World GBA, Mario World SNES, Mario Bros. 3, GBA, Mario Bros. 3, all the e-reader levels. Lost Levels speedrun, a Lost Levels playthrough. That includes those as well. The Yoshi's Island one sitting stream I did. That one was really fun. I love that stream. It was like one of those, it's going to be difficult, it's going to take a long time, but I want to do it. And I want to do it again for the GBA version 1.2. I have not forgotten about that. I just need to warm up again with Yoshi's Island at some point. And keep in mind, we still got other playthroughs to do as well. So we're not even done with that yet. We still got lots to do for playthroughs. The fun will never end. In Adventure Time. Just kidding, wrong show. Got him. That didn't kill? But yeah, I got lots to unravel when it comes to playthroughs. I really think I can make a lot out of this. Just like for fun anyway. Because you guys see the vision as well. I got other playthroughs I want to work on. Rhythm Heaven Marathon at some point I want to do. Wind Waker will probably be the next playthrough I got to do. Portal 2 as well. I talked about it just now. What else do we got? Brothership. The full series still has Scarlet and Violet and Legends ZA, which will be a weird game to nuzlocke. Probably even more, well, no, less awkward than Legend Arceus because, like, that game is not about battling, but ZA is more about battling, which makes it more difficult. But I'll find a way, chat. I will find a way. When there's a will, there is a way in Pokemon, and we all know it. Hollow Knight Silksong, if you guys are interested in that, we still got that as well. What else do we got? You know, it'd be really cool at some point to like do a set of marathon for remake games. For example, what if I at one point played like a remake, 3 remake games? That is, the Mario Luigi remakes in Super Smash Saga and Bowser's Inside Story. I could do Red Rescue Team DX, which I have the game. It is in my library right here. If you guys want to see, I have it right here, right there. It's on cartridge, but I have it. What else is there? What else do we got? Alright, we'll go down now. What else to do? Yeah, we got lots of options. Just gotta figure out the right time to do these sort of things is the problem. But they are things I can do in theory. Oh, is there a shortcut? Yeah, I'm just curious to know what you guys think, though. Like, what do you guys think about the lineup we got? Because I'm sure you guys will like it no matter what, but I want to know if it really is worth trying them out. Or if not, I should move on to a different game I should play at some point. Because I got other games I should think about playing. Once again with Zelda, we still got, obviously, Wind Waker next for Zelda, but I can also play, at some point, Skyward Sword. And then, unfortunately for Paper Mario, Sticker Star is the next game of lineup for that game, but it is another option we can do at some point. Not that I'm favored to do it, but it is an option. Same with the other Paper Mario games I could do. I don't know. They just exist, reminder. And we can do them at some point. What's 7B in this guide, by the way? We have... Okay. You also know what I just realized, by the way? We have an issue that we have to do soon, but for now, just keep going and head this way because we have to do something in a bit. Oh, the acid hit me. But yeah, I really want to make it clear that I have so many more games to play at some point. I really do. I never want to make it sound like I'm running out. Usually I say that, but like it's more of I can't decide what to play at this moment. Because I really want to optimize everything I do. It sounds a little weird, but I know I can do it like that. And then someone brought up Rhythm Heaven Groove, which I will also play at one point, along with the other Rhythm Heaven games for a marathon. Like, I got options for days. It's just a matter of timing and when I want to play them. And I'll burn myself. And I can also open myself to other games too. We got so many games we can play out there in the world as a Let's Player now. And I want to have options at all times, even if it's hard for me to find them. Because I'm like, oh, there's so many games I could play. Always suggest. Maybe I'll say no, but at the same time, I want to try out some stuff here and there. For example, I got another game I haven't even brought up at all that I could play at some point for like a quick little long stream session. For example, I want to play TCG Game Boy on stream, but I'd rather find like the right time to do it at some point. Anyways, we're here because of to fight you. In here, yeah, I have to fight you. Who are you? Oh, you're new. Okay. We have to find a new one of you guys. Yeah, this guy's new. We have to fight you. Oh, okay, that's what you do? Okay, cool. Cool. You do that. Oh, you do a dash? Cool. That's what you do, huh? Alright, don't do that flame attack again. Okay. Now I don't know what to expect anymore. Did you do double damage? You did double damage! Come on! Hi, Cole. Welcome out, Burwell. I'm sorry that you just came into me dying there. I can explain. Yeah, we got a nice room today, for now. I don't know how long I'll go for, but yeah, we have to go all the way back down there again. But we have to do anything else, just go all the way back. But we got to defeat this guy. This guy's a lot more difficult now because he's got flames that are actually annoying to dodge. And he's got fast attacks. But we can do this. I just hope you're doing well. I was talking about like what I could do in the future for games to play because I got so many options, just a matter of timing from my end. Because I got the options. Once again, I just don't know what I want to play though. But we're doing well once again. We've been out for Hollow Knight all night. I'll probably go until I'm done with the chapter on my end. Where am I going? Yeah, it do be a night stream. It's a pretty rare Ludo night stream. Once again, I wish I could do more night streams, but I have a hard time finding the right time to do it. And we were talking about like, what do I play? Well, I already know what I'm playing after this. But also, with work slowing me down and having less time to play Hollow Knight, whenever I beat this game, I'm not sure what to do when it comes to like, well, I know I want to do Scarlet and Violet for full series, but the problem is, do I play that immediately after beat Hollow Knight, or do I do my usual shiny hunt into my shiny hunt stream into oh, that was a tie hitbox. into I forgot. Scarlet Violet, or do I play something like Shiny Hunt into Portal 2 because it'd be cool to end off the year or start off the year with Portal 1 and end off the year with Portal 2. I think that'd be a beautiful way to end the year. But I have to beat this game first before then. Granted, I could just stop streaming like this game and then just do that for the time being, but I like to not interrupt when possible. That makes sense. Oh wow, you have an effect while that happens too. I was just playing Baldur's Gate with my friend and I haven't died yet. Nice! I haven't really played much Baldur's Gate, but I know my friend Cozy Cates has played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. Or, yeah, I think it was Baldur's Gate 3, but also she's more of a Dead by Daylight streamer nowadays, but yeah. I know she played Baldur's Gate at some point. Alright, hear the sound of my inner demons, I'm gonna call it. Oh, also, yeah, new job. It's going okay. It started off a little rough. I think where I'm working at now might be a little better for me, so we'll see tomorrow, because I have to work tomorrow. So I'll let you know how it goes tomorrow if you like, Cole. There you go, that's what we're looking for. Yeah, this attack is brutal. This is the attack that I was worried about. He does double damage too. That's also evil. He does it every time I spawn in. Okay, another 1 health. I gotta not die again. I really don't want to die. I didn't jump! Yeah, I hope it chills out. Yeah, I hope so too. We'll see, but I'm positive because I gotta work the next 4 days. I'm positive it'll go okay, but that test sucks. I have to go all the way back again. And that took me like 5 minutes to get all the way back up there. Man, I guess I'm dying. Yeah, I gotta go all the way around. There's no way to get Baus back up there. Always taking time. But yeah, it does. But tomorrow and Friday, I do have a chance to go live. Because I have to be ready by 3:30. And I typically go live at 10 a.m. So as long as I can like fit in a stream, it's possible for me to get a stream in. Or like as long as I be ready to work by 3:30, I'm good. But usually for me to get ready to work, I have to make sure I shower before 3:30. So I have to shower around 2 if possible. And also get my food before then. And then go. I have an hour to just get everything done. It might be a risk, but it'll be worth it, I think. Because the more gaming time for me, the better. Or rather, like, enough, as long as I have enough gaming time on my end is what matters to me more. Like, right now, I should be getting to sleep I should be ready to go to bed before 10. Or rather not, my siblings should, but I gotta wrap up before 10. I want to get this chapter done before I end in this guide. For now, just keep going till the end. Unfortunately, enemies are not making it easy for me. I just hope you've been okay, Cole. I want you to know once again, I have your cards that you've been wanting for a while. I just have a hard time being able to ship them to you at the moment, but at one point I do want to give it to you. I still have them, and once I have the skills to... Once I talk to my sister about like how we're going to ship it over to Canada, I'm sure we can get that taken care of soon. But obviously no rush though. But just know that I'm not trying to scam you. I have your cards. Why else would I not? Why else would I buy them? That makes sense. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. Why else am I trying to tell you that like that I have them? I just want to make it clear that I'm not scamming you in any way, shape, or form. Cause it's pretty easy to take that like into that context from some people to tell you that, but it's not. It's not like that. You only be scamming yourself. Yeah, I'd be scamming myself. Oh no, I'm scamming myself $10 on the cards, but really, no. You want the cards, and I got them for you. And you also got cards for me too, and it's only fair. It works like that. All right, let's go. Oh, I gotta kill you first. Oh, I need to kill you now. Kill him! Kill him! Okay, as long as I killed you, it matters. But that's not good. Oh my gosh, your hitbox lasts so long! Why do you do double damage? What is that hitbox? Oh my gosh! What is this enemy? Why am I struggling with this guy more? You know why I'm struggling? It's not the fact that he's difficult. I could probably beat it again next time. The problem is just getting all the way back. Why are half the bosses always more about, hey, good luck getting back there, than it is, oh, you're losing because this guy's not that hard. You should get good at the game. Like, I wish, but I gotta backtrack to get all the way there. Gotta backtrack all the way. Give me a shortcut. Just one shortcut is all I'm asking. And I can't go this way because it takes me to Deep Nest, and I do not want to go back to Deep Nest right now. So I have to take the long route to get over there. Or maybe I should go this way. I don't know. The guy says no, go the long way, and I'm going to do that. So we're going to do that. But yeah, I just thought I'd point that out because this game has a nasty habit of forcing you to backtrack every time you die. But despite that, I'm still loving the game. It's difficult, and that's good. But also fair difficulty. I just hate backtracking. You guys know that from me. Backtracking, big enemy of mine. Always has been. What a good dodge. But we get a little better at backtracking at least. We get a little... Okay, you didn't have to be there. Cool, you're there. Awesome. Now die in the price of making me take damage. All of you, die. Got him. Yep, cool. I want to get my little guy back, and this is the price I get. And now I'm almost dead. Right, play patient, play patient. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I can't get a single damage off this guy, and the fact that he does double damage is bonkers. And I can't even get a damage off of him. You have to be really quick reacting to this guy. I'm way actually glad I didn't hit him because then I would have died. And yeah, I'm already one off the deaths. Okay, good hit. How did I not hit him? The mushroom. The freaking mushroom. The mushroom. I'm blaming the mushroom on that one. Too bouncy, I can't run past it. How do I hit this guy constantly? My soul I need to keep for damage sake. And I have to kill the other guy just to... The hall just to... At least it'll be parked right before the boss, I assume. But yeah, what's sucking about this is just backtracking. Literally the one thing killing my enjoyment so far is just nothing more annoying than just struggling with an easy boss. Like, this is not easy, I'd say, because, like, I'm already dying to him at least 4 times. The problem is just more of how annoying it is to backtrack, and then I remember his tactics. And he does double damage. Like, I was supposed to know he was going to do double damage. Does he look like he'll do double damage? I don't think so, but the game says double damage. Unfortunately, it works like that. And where'd you come from? Nowhere. Of course. Maybe I should go to Deep Nest. Maybe I should. But I'm not gonna because I don't want to go back there again. Even though I already have to in the guide, apparently. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I can go upwards. Maybe I should just stop following the guide and actually go my own path. Who knows? Maybe I'm just losing time because of that. I'll do it next time I die. If I die, I'm going to Deep Nest. I may be able to go over there somehow, actually. And I'm just wasting time because of it. You guys are seeing this? Down there's Deep Nest. But also, if I go over there, maybe I can get back up there. Maybe there is a way to get back there. I'm just not doing it because I'm not sure. And you're just wasting my time, buddy. Like, you're not going to kill me. I've killed you how many times in this game? But yeah, all I gotta do is just beat this guy and we're good. You know what sucks? So I was doing so good without crash outs, and then I had this all of a sudden. Okay, that's good. Okay, this is where I died. Let's go. All right, don't hit me. Good. All right. Good. Really hard. Yeah, it does, but I've gotten used to it, I'd say. That's the best way I could put it. I've gotten used to this sort of stuff. I don't know how, but I just kind of have. Wait, I have a strat. Maybe I can, like, jump. He's just gonna jump. If I jump, he's gonna, like, be lured upwards here. Like that. That's a strat right there, guys. You guys seen the vision? Go to gamer. Nah, shut up, Cole. I'm not. I'm too weak. I can't be running, bud. That's just the thing I'll default to now. Like, I can't beat this game. Therefore, I'm weak gamer. Oh, I won? There we go. See? Okay, what's the point of me saying, oh, I'm going to go to Deep Nest this time? If I'm just going to win, what is the point of me ever saying this stuff? I'll just win. See? Anyways, we got a first flame. There's stuff going down there as well, by the way. Yeah, I just got to lock in. All you got to do is just lock in whenever I need to. But yeah, with that, we got one flame. We defeated that guy, and that was a Grimkin Nightmare, by the way. So they do double damage because they're nightmares, so they're a lot more difficult now. Okay. And then go to Deep Nest. All right, chat, we're going back to the area I hated the most. Pray for me, because I don't want to go back. Yeah, what was in here anyway? Could I have just gone here the whole time is my question. And who are you? What is this? Is this supposed to be like mom who's dead or something like that? It's kind of messed up to say, but I don't know who you are. Hold on, give a second. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Basically, just came in all of a sudden. I get worried because if she says my name, I'm actually cooked. Like, doesn't sound annoying, but it just does to me. Anyways, where was I? Yeah, going back to Deep Nest. I'm not looking forward to it, but I gotta do it. Yep, down we go. Oh, we can't even go back up here, so that was the right way to go. And we get a mask shard for that, actually. All of a sudden, we just get a mask shard. Right in the middle of nowhere. That's cool, I guess. Hey, you guys remember this place? Is there even a map here? Okay, I do have a map. Right, okay. I did get one, I remember. Yeah, we've been here before. Have I told you guys that? We have been here before. Look at this. when I came here for the first time, I came from I think the top area up there. Yeah, the top area. And I had to go all the way down to that bench area, and I couldn't use my bench because the guide wanted me to stay back in Fungal Wastelands. And then to go all the way around to that little inner circle ring right there, and to the right is another bench. Couldn't use that one either. Just to get one text of dialogue. That's right, one. I mean, one text of dialogue. So I had to go all the way from the top of Fungal Wastelands, go all the way down to that rest area where there's a bench. Don't go on the bench. Go left, go up, continue to climb upwards until I got to that bench area to talk to somebody, and then reset the game. I did it on stream. It was like stream number 3. I actually can't believe I did it. Never again. Next bench I see, I'm going over there. And the only reason why I didn't do that bench is because the guy wanted me to reset the game after I talked to somebody, and it parked right at the Queen Station, which, if you guys remember, was like above all that village stuff I was doing earlier. Anyways, we got our mask shard just lying in the middle of nowhere, and we're gonna actually continue upwards back to that area in that top square. So hopefully it won't be as bad as it was last time. We got traps already, awesome. I'm worried, not gonna lie. I don't know, I just feel worried. Hold on. Is there a stack station nearby or no? If there isn't, then I will not be going to a bench. Yeah. But I'm hoping there's a stack station somewhere. Yeah, this area is mad scary. Like, you hear no music, you just hear sounds of, like, look at that. That alone is already pretty scary, but we gotta do it. We gotta do it. We're gamers. We can do this. And plus we have upgrades now, so this should be a lot easier. Feel like that tight jump I just did right there, easy. Okay, where am I going? Upwards? Up here. Here we go. So now we got this big square. I don't know what's in here, but... Oh, great. I hear, yep, these things again. Oh, to be fair, I think last time I had no lantern. I think I did this without the lantern, or maybe I did do it with the lantern. I forgot. But when I came here, it was a mess. Anyways, we're going upwards here. We have to go upwards here. I think. Right, do we go upwards here? Nope, we don't. Where am I going then? Apparently there is a... Oh. No, that was nothing. That was a hidden wall. But there's like an area where... I go this way. And... I go up here, okay. So I'm going nowhere. Just go this way. I'm just terrified to keep going because this place terrified me a lot, not gonna lie. Yeah, this, like these enemies, oh my gosh, these enemies were annoying when I came here for the first time. And they're gonna come back soon as well, right? And when there is music, it's this monstrosity. So yeah, now you guys see the horror of this place? Like, it's definitely horrifying to say the least. Respect it for being horrifying, but doesn't make it any more comfy to get through. So what I'm going for is a Hallowness seal, apparently, wherever it is. Wasn't I here earlier? That's literally where I came from. Why did I go this way? What was that? Oh, I see. Okay, that's like the least scary enemy somehow. I don't know if it's just me, but like, that somehow is the least scary enemy we got here. But now I can kill them all. The little floating guy help you? What, the little floating guy got next to me? Yeah, he's a helper. He's my grim child. He's a good boy and is actually pretty obedient. So, W that guy there. Everybody else here is a foe. So, yeah. But now we can kill these guys instantly too. So I'm glad we don't have to deal with that anymore. Like constantly these guys just jumping me and killing me. Yeah, yeah. Everything here is so creepy. Deepness is actually like the most horrifying place. I think it's dark and it's deadly. And when I came here without, I think, a lantern, I was cooked. Oh, that's a platform. Okay, I could just jump there. That hit me? I killed you. And how did I not get hit there at all is my question. Yeah, looking for a Hallowness seal or whatever it is. Yeah. We're almost done with the split, actually. Once we're done with this, we're probably going to call it there. We just got something to pick up here, and then we're done. I don't know what it is. We're looking for, first off, a... looking for... Hallowness seal. I don't know where that is. In here. This will probably... I haven't seen one yet. But we do want to go this way at some point anyway. I just don't think we're going to go here yet. At some point we do, but not yet. We're looking for a Hallowness seal. But I don't know where it is in this map. There we go. Ow. Alright, here's a hidden area. I use that. Yeah, these things are scary. Everything here is scary. Everything. But that just proves that this game is really good, like, capturing the horror essence. Once again, should have played this at Halloween. But, couldn't have. Here it is. Just be the Hallowness seal. Yep. Hallowness seal. And now we go back to where we were. I'm surprised I found this area. I was terrified I wasn't going to find it at all. But we did. So now we leave. All the way down here. Another one, get out of here. Yeah, we were here a long time ago. You guys remember this place? I'm glad, if you don't, honestly be glad. Because this place was terrifying. Things called Deepness is probably going to be pretty creepy. Yeah, this game in general has been pretty scary here and there, but this takes the cake. Because of how many sounds you hear. Man, we want to go this way. We've been here before, so we can go past this one pretty easily, I think. And I think last time we were also here without a lantern. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we had a lantern because otherwise I was stuck here blindlessly running around. I think. But yeah, we're looking for a way out of here. I did it again. Oh, it's so stupid. I did it twice. A dead end. Come on. Okay, it's just straight up a dead end. No reason to go over here. I think I could do it. That's fair. I'm only doing it because I know I can. I get scared of a lot of stuff. As a kid, I got terrified of that Mars 64 eel. Like, I was just terrified as any kid. But here, as an adult, I know better. But it is terrifying. But I know I can do it. That's why I keep doing this stuff. Because I know I can do it at the end of the day. If you can't, it's fine. I understand. Because, yeah. Like, honestly, if any kid was playing this, gosh, this would be the worst experience ever, I imagine. But you guys want to know what's like the most terrifying thing you can see in the game, unironically? Like, something I always think about as a kid that's like actually horror that probably it was intended to, but ends up being one of the most horror-like things in any game, in my opinion, that isn't even like this level horror, but just comedy horror. Have you guys played Game and Wario? Or rather, like, if you guys know the WarioWare franchise, do you guys know about that gamer kid, 9Volt, and his mom, who is also a gamer? But the thing is, uh, when you play the actual minigame called Gamer with 9Volt, you just play the game, play WarioWare stuff as 9Volt and all that, but you also have to, like, hide your Wii U gamepad from your mother checking you out while you're trying to go to bed. Because he's playing, like, he's supposed to be sleeping, but he's up gaming instead. And his mom is just watching him in the most horrific manner possible. And if you get caught, if you're caught awake gaming from her view, you're busted. And it's like a huge jump scare. And everything she does as well. Like, every time she checks in on you as well, it gets more and more disturbing. Sometimes you just pop out of the TV. Other times she'll open the door a couple times to make sure you're actually sleeping. She'll go check you from the window outside. Sometimes it's just some old dude who has a wig to disguise you. Like, there are layers to Gamer that makes that game unironically terrifying. It's almost like FNAF levels, to say the least. Because if you get caught, it is terrifying. Because she roars like a lion, and then you're busted. Anyways, where was I? We came all the way down here to talk with this Cabozo. Quarrel again. It's been a while. Hello, hello. What a thrill this is. To find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. It is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly, there's a village deep in the ward. Its inhabitants never accepted colonists. Okay, yeah. That's all we did this for. Just talk to Coral. Yeah. We talked to Coral. That's it. That's all we did this for. So now, give me a second. Okay, back. The assembly came in. Okay, with this done, now I'm going to pause and quit the game. We're almost done, by the way. We're about to wrap up, by the way, chat. Not going to go much longer. I said I'd go for like 4 hours, and here we are, almost at the end. But, yeah, we're almost done. We're just going to close so we don't have to come back here. We're going to park at the last save we just had. And then we'll park at probably Dirtmouth again, as always, where we just always park, apparently. But we're almost done. Right? Where are we? We should be back in. Yep, here. But we need to go all the way around again to go to Durstmouse. Yeah, we're gonna go to Durstmouse. So we'll make our way over there quickly by going to the stack station up to Queen Station. We'll make our way over there. I'm sure we can. So we have to go back there again for the 800th time. But we can do it. We got about less than 5 minutes to do, and then we'll go. Alright. Let's do it. But yeah, well, we're just making our way over there. As always, I appreciate you guys very much for vibing with me. I don't know what else to say. I think I've said a lot in terms of like what I want to do for the end of the year. I really do want to try to get Hollow Knight done as quick as possible. So which is why I'll probably go live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. as usual. Because once again, I wanted to go live at 10 a.m. today, but I couldn't because of errands in the morning. But I do want to send it again soon. So if you guys like Hollow Knight, you're in luck. I might do it again soon. But yeah, I'm going to keep playing until we get to the end over at the Stack Station Beetle. It's not too far from here. You were one of my top streamers this year. It's been really fun hanging out with you. Oh, I appreciate that, Cole. Yeah, I'm very honored that you guys, like, for the people who have me as, like, your top streamers. Either that indicates that you guys don't watch a lot of people, which is fair, of course. Or that indicates that, like, you guys are dedicated to me, and I really appreciate it at the end of the day. Like, I really do. But yeah, I'm just glad I made you guys' stream sessions fun this year. And really, in general, one thing I also failed to mention, I think I did talk about last year, but I want to emphasize it again. Over 400 followers, by the way, this year is nuts. I've never had over 400 followers in 1 year. I started off, I think, at 900, around so. And then, by the time I played Mario Galaxy 2, I actually did reach 1K right at the end. This year, I have accomplished a lot of stuff when it comes to gaming. I feel like I have. Return to full series. Mario Galaxy 2 in general, I'm proud of myself because I managed to do something I thought I couldn't, and that is beat, what's it called? That was beating Perfect Run in less than an hour, too. I think that was pretty impressive looking back. Or 700 hours Squirk, and then next is 90 hours long. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, Squirk's a real one. Squirk was number 4 on my end this year, because I got other shares as well, but Squirk is my go. Always has been. If Squirk, if you hear this, dog, yeah. Stay you, you're king. But yeah. Just know I always appreciate you guys, no matter what. Even if I don't make your top list, it's fine. At the end of the day, it's just a list. Like, there are things I don't agree with Twitch when it comes to, like, calling my biggest fans. I'm like, okay. I only say it because of what Twitch says, but I'm not actually serious when I say I don't call you guys. But I'm serious when I say I don't call you guys fans for a reason. I call you guys my friends because that's what you guys are to me. Friends. And that's better because saying a fan feels like I don't know you when maybe it's true because, like, I don't know you guys super well, but I see you guys as friends, all of you, because we all hang out together. That makes sense? I don't want to get too deep again, but I always have to look from a respective perspective. That sounds weird. Can I get this mask or no? Just realized. Can I still get this or no? I would love to get this if so. Just before I end today. Can I get this mask or no before I end? Hey! Look at that! See, chat? Like, it's that easy to be a pro gamer. This is a perfect way to end. Now we got 7 health. It's that easy to be a pro gamer like me. Not to sound egotistical, but like, see? I can do it. I can do this. Now you guys see why I'm cool with streaming this type of games? I can do that. No problem. No problemo. What challenge? Anyways. Alright, I'll start in a minute, but I'm going to try to wrap up quickly before then. In the meantime, Cole, if you got a suggestion to raid, I would have appreciate it. If not, I'll go find a friend quickly. But in the meantime, gamers, before we end, let me go leave, and then we're going to go raid somebody. But thank you guys for hanging out today. Let me go right out or end somewhere. Then we'll call here quickly because at the bus start in a minute. I don't want you guys getting hit with an ad. Man, I need a race suggestion quickly. All right, heal, go. All right, we're gonna call here for today, gamers. We're done with the chapter. We go race Sabian. Yeah, I would race Sabian in a minute. Let's go race Sabian. Why not? Okay, let's call here. I'm not even gonna quit. I'm just gonna stay there and we'll close. All right, let's do my plugins and we'll go raid. All right, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube. Join all, follow sub, all the drill. Copy the raid message. If you're not sub, use the rocket emotes. If you're not sub, use the wicked emotes. We're gonna raid Sabian. Let's go raid Sabian. Right, he's live. Yeah, he just started. All right, we're gonna raid Sabian, just because. All right, Sabian's currently doing a Pokemon. No, I was looking at Captain Kid. He's running hunting every Pokemon in Legends ZA. Go meet us, Sabian gamers. Thank you guys for a nice evening stream today. Didn't think it'd go this well, but yeah, that's the magic of streaming. And hey, if I'm lucky tomorrow, I might be live for another Hollow Knight session for the morning before I go to work. But yeah, in the meantime, gamers, this has been Ludo. Have a glorious time of RR. Take care, Michelle. See you guys tomorrow for more, hopefully tomorrow, for more gaming. We're going to do the Forgotten Ones. We're going to go to Infected Crosslands, which is the area that we've been exploring a bit, but we're going to go further in that one. All right, later.